Since we're probably going to be needing a lot of retries and runs and all that to get forward in this game, have a shot at level 5, we probably should start right away. I really wanted to stream yesterday already. So I really wanna, you know, just the game is calling me. I wanna play it. I'm like, we made it to level 5 last time. 3 times we did that. And the first time it seemed really, really doable, but then we started fucking things up. We learned something about the enemies in the level 5. But it's still a bit daunting. Yeah, because I've marked that we do need the stealth for the twin ships. And if we get them again in the level, which we don't know, stealth, we should really investigate how they work. There's a ball thrower as well. How do you duck that consistently? And we had the big ships that we just ducked down under, but that was pretty close. Purple ball seems something we can deal with, but we need to have the stealth at that point.
First,
Eichward. Eichward. How do you say that? Anyways, welcome. Good morning. Let's get going. Let's get runs going. Let's see how we are doing today. Like you say. Okay, let's go. Select level 3, which the game lets us do. I am using a save state for it, but it's just to skip all the loading and menuing and all that stuff. Second page. Alright, welcome to the hell. That is level 3. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that was a pretty good haul. It depends on what rocks we get there. We get through. Or not, we did. This is good. I guess we should have some Amiga tunes playing, right? Just basically we have to get lucky with the rocks most of the time. Oh yeah, you could grab a power-up from here. If you destroyed a little bit more than that. Hold. Hold, go. Hold. And then go. Okay, good. Nice. Oof. Missile would have been nice to get. What comes after these? It's the rocks again. Okay. I wonder if we could be all the way to the right and then just go into that little pocket. It's safe. I think the rocks start falling before we see it. Yeah, they do. Okay, let's hope that we can make it across. Whoa! Okay, seems we're safe for now. Next tough section. this is a bit problematic here. Nice, that was a good grab. Now I can get more power-ups here. 2 more than usually. But, again, we are at the mercy of the rocks here. And then the snake as well. But you just gotta get those runs in. And should start scrolling after or during this. There we go. Let's see the rocks. There's one at the back. One almost fell on top of us. Narrowly escaped it. Could have been really, really bad. Oh, BBB tried Armalite. Was it tougher? Broccoli said that it's tougher than this, I think. It's had a better C64 version. Here comes the snake, if we can survive this. Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate thing. A lot of good C64 games got a lazy Amiga port. Okay, we have to go in after this. Yeah, I have to kind of wait until it shoots that high one before I can go down. Good amount of power-ups so far. Problem is that we still need to make it through those rocks that are coming. Don't really need to collect any power-ups, so we're not gonna. Misdirected, okay. Now, a lot of them were just basically not utilizing Amiga's abilities, and often they were unoptimized, so they could even run worse than the C64 one. Maybe updated the graphics a little bit, sometimes not even that. Okay, we'll have to go for it. And we did. Nice. Okay, just have to make it through the birds. Fitting music. I mean, I should be pretty safe with the best guns against the birds, but it's never a given. No, I kind of fuck it up as well. Because some of the birds hide behind other birds. Cyberdown had been making R-Type ports and Nemesis ports, and they tried to integrate that style into their own thing. Yeah, as I've said earlier, I'm really not that familiar with any type of shmups. I wonder if it would be probably faster if I were... Oh yeah, won't fuck up the game. If I would be here, because then my side shot would be hurting them much more than it is here. But I seem to remember that we were able to traverse this distance however we liked. Bonus stage, here we go. So our first run of the day makes it to level 4. That's really good. I don't suspect us to make it through level 4 though, because we do have to get lucky with the jumpers, so it will take a couple of tries whenever we try. Okay, there's the extra life if we make it through this. This is one of the easier easier tunnels, so we should be able to.
Go up. Straight on. Go down.
At least 9 items. 10.
Go up.
Probably got
Go
more.
down. Go up. Go
Not
down.
sure how to fight any boss without the stealth device. Well, yeah, if you have it.
Go up.
Right, let's get our notes. Yeah, you're routed, yeah. But that also requires you to live through the levels consistently. Okay, waterline and underwater swarm. Don't need the don't like this. Don't need the stealth right away, but we do need it at some point.
Select now for speed up.
I wanted to take the power-ups, but because the controls are a little bit laggy
Now for building.
underwater, I didn't want to risk storm data. Just use stealth for bosses. No extra points for trying to be clever. But yeah, I would have to kind of fight the birds at that point, head on. At the end of level 3 to get to stealth. If you do it right, it immediately spawns another level 1 boss, so even the bosses can be respawned. Notice that from the mini bosses in the levels, but yeah, that's pretty wild. Oh my goodness. Yeah, a lot of like 50-50 spots here in this level. Sometimes I make them, sometimes I don't. That's a bit scary, but we will be able to make it to stealth now. That's good.
Select now for
Just barely, though. Plasma makes the birds... Yeah, that is true, if you have the plasma.
Select now for
But,
plasma.
yeah, we tried that, and then I would just get to level 3 with the plasma, and then the rocks get me. Because there's... At least I haven't found a surefire tactic when you have to go over that little barrier in the middle. You have to go up. If the game decides that that's the moment it's gonna spawn rocks on top of you, the side won't help you and you'll die. You can get the stealth for the first rocks from the birds, but the second rocks are a problem. You can get it for the third rocks as well, but the second phase is tough. If you can kill all the floor balls, the 9 floating balls, that would give you 9 power-ups, but I've yet to manage to do that. I don't like this. It's always so close. It's gonna get you.
Select now for stealth.
So here you don't want to go down because then you're gonna get locked out of an exit strategy.
Select now for stealth.
Okay. Looking good so far. Looking good so far. What's happening? We have the seahorse coming up. I can't use the stealth for the seahorse yet because I need it for the jumpers. So this is gonna be tough. Yeah, the nine balls. Yeah, routing the high score. You have to use the plasma because it severely impacts scoring too. Yeah, I would imagine so. Although I did get to like 200,000 just starting from level 3 and making it to level 5. Okay, let's hope we don't die. It's really hard for me to see those.
Select now for stealth.
Okay, let the snakes go by. Up. Then we're gonna use the stealth as late as possible.
Select now for stealth. Surface now. Select
What comes
now
after
for stealth.
jumpers is the fast balls. So the problem there with the jumpers is that sometimes they jump up, and I don't. It seems random, so I can't really combat that. I need the stealth to be sure to make it. Oh.
Stealth. Off.
Unfortunately, I can't get to stealth power up before the next jumpers come. So this is where it gets 50-50 for me. Even these falling dudes and the next little precision flying part are tough for me. But yeah, this is just luck for me, this one. Those jumps. If they make those jumps, I'm helpless! Okay. I'm so scared of that part. It's horrible. Oh, my heart is beating so fast. Sperm. Okay, let the sperm go and then we go down. Okay. Oh man, such a rush. Wow. This is tough. This is tough. I need to get up there before they come. Good. I won't get the stealth though. I won't get the stealth for the seahorsey. Ooh-wee. We'll have to deal with the seahorse still.
Select now for pleasure.
Damn it. It's going with the middle shots as well. Fuck! The last shot looked to be middle, but it was rising.
Now for
It was rising. And where is the checkpoint? We have to do the seahorse again. It spawned enemies that aren't usually there. What the fuck is this pattern? He's shooting all the time in the middle. This is crazy. Holy shit.
select now for speed up.
Oh my god, that's bad. Wow. So I've destroyed it twice now, but I keep dying at the end. Oh god damn it. It usually doesn't shoot that much in the middle. Maybe I should just take my chances close to it. We were one stealth away to getting through it with a free pass. Damn. Good first run though, but sucks to get everything else right. Okay, I have to keep pausing and see that if I'm picking up the power-up or not. See, no power-ups shown, but I did pick it up. It's such a stupid system. It also... Okay. It also seemed like, we weren't really doing that much damage to it, either. Like, it took a long while to bring it down. It usually doesn't take that long.
Gun, power up.
Have to... go for it, and I did it. Yeah, the seahorse is... It's another thing that's random. It can just keep shooting high and low, and you can stay safe in the middle. Or, you can take the chance of getting really close to it, right up to his face. But if he decides to shoot the middle or the low one right at the wrong part, again, you're done for. With these guns, I don't think there's a safe spot for it. With the plasma, you can just kill it instantly. That's not a problem. But unfortunately, you can't get to the plasma. Oh, that was a nice hole. Didn't even get the sight. There we go. Go to the chat as soon as I can. Right now. There's rank in this game, you've noticed. Hey, Costin, morning. Use stealth on the second boss and went entirely inside of it for 2 cycles and it didn't explode and it killed me. Well, the second boss is like an amazing bullet sponge. I don't know if you can kill it with 1 stealth. at least with weaker weapons, like you need a very, very strong weapons. I like my tactic more. Oh, we got an extra one there as well. Getting a lot of power-ups. Whoa, whoa! Things falling down as well. Yeah, these guys. If you can manage to kill all of these, that will help immensely.
Select now for speed up.
But look, did you see there? That's what usually happens with me. With those things. I can see my side weapon hitting it. The projectile goes away, but it's not flashing and it's not changing size, so I'm not actually damaging it. There seems to be some sort of error in programming. Once it's fetching these guys from the memory, it stops hurting those previous guys. It's really bad. Oh.
Select now for plasma.
Oh, that looked like I was gonna die. Luckily, I had the side power up. And I accidentally went to the plasma, so now we're going for the stealth. So I can't take a missile or anything else. Don't really have to get more power-ups here. We can do it with the 3 because we get stealth. It kind of sucks using it here because we have a good shot at making it through these rocks without it, but then I would feel foolish if I didn't use it. Halsey, thanks so much for the sub. 3 months. Thank you so much. Don't want relationship. Just want to bang, bang, bang. Pew, pew, pew. If you're in a certain place with the screen and missiles just disappear, but if you're in the right spot, they can hit infinitely. And yeah. 3 ships on stage 1. Can't even spawn if you go to the upper left center with 2 missiles. Interesting. So I'm still debating it in my mind whether to use the stealth or not. And I don't know. Okay, I didn't use it. We could use it at the snake. Whoa. Not that far down. Stops hitting them. Save it to the end? You mean the last rock? Last rock phase? I mean, I'm not that good at going through the snake. At this stage, the boss isn't tricky. We always make it through the boss. That's not a problem.
Select now for stealth.
Snake is tricky. Oh, look at the doggy. Doggy is having a good time.
Select now for stealth.
Or maybe it's bored. Never really tell.
Beware, volcanic activity.
Figure backing it into is kind of tricky.
Select now for stealth.
Oh, you mean the fourth boss? The fourth boss is tricky, but this is level 3. Let's do the Karate Kid thingy. Thanks for redeeming that, by the way. Let's see if it helps. Should I go with stealth? I'm going with stealth. At least we make it through that. If nothing else.
Select now for stealth. Stealth on.
Not sure how you get... Oof. Sun is kind of blinding me. Ouchie.
Select now
I
for
have the blinders on, but not really helping.
stealth off.
Okay, that's it.
Select now for speed up.
Here come the rocks. Our last true test. And I fly right into it. Nice.
Select now for builder.
Hindsight saves the stealth for the rocks, but I might have not made it past the snake to even get there if I didn't use the stealth, so it's kind of a...
Gun. Power up.
It's kind of a
Gun. Power up.
meaningless decision.
Select now for speed up.
Good first run, though. Unfortunate patterns with the seahorsey.
Select now for speed up.
Oh, nice. Power up there. Oof. Awkward. Awkward! Wow.
Select now for speed up.
That was mean.
Beware, volcanic activity.
Yeah, the problem is that I could kill all these, but it would pretty much require for me to get here really early, like to fly into these things. And the problem there is that that gap that you have to thread, the needle there, that'll just make you explode if you go there too early. It's poorly coded. I can't steal time there.
Select now for builder.
Yeah, if I would have made this level, those rocks, it would always it would shake, the screen would shake, and then you would get a volley. And then there would be a small break in the pattern.
Select now
The screen would shake, and then more would fall. Because it seems like they intended for the shake to mean that the cavern is rumbling, and that's why the rocks fall down. But the falling rocks have no, the timing of them have no, like, relation to that. It has nothing to nothing to do with when the rocks fall. You're basically just hoping that you get through it. And having to use stealth being the only surefire way of getting through this, that's stupid design. I need to bring up my salt meter a little bit. I'm not liking this.
Select now for
Hey, Jackris, welcome. Good morning. And I did not hear that. I did not hear that. Welcome message. Let's check the code. Oh, I know. Damn it. I didn't put in the I didn't put in the directory because there are so many different sound files for Jock Risk's welcome message that it needs its own directory. Yeah, it will randomly select from, like, I think there are like 15 different sounds. So I didn't want to have them where all the other sounds are. Oh, getting some of them. This time you could see them flash, but yeah, too late. Too little, too late.
Power up. Select now for speed up.
We'll get it next time. The welcome message, I mean. Did you redeem it 15 times? YOLO. And it's just basically if I have an idea for it, I'll just do it. Bobby Zeal has a similar thing with the Bobby. I think he has 5 different ones. Working up to the first one? Yeah. Oh shit, we need to only take one. Gonna be a bit of a drag here. Go. I should actually have been shooting there. Thanks for redeeming that. Hopefully everybody is having a pleasant day. It's not weekend quite yet, but I do have a day off. That's good. At least so far, having a good day. Nice. Or a pleasant day. Alright, let's hope for a good pattern. Where's the rock? There's one of them. Didn't see another. Lucky for us. Okay, good. Nice long rest, good. I tried to sleep late, but my dogs woke me.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
Off he goes. To new adventures and even more pleasant days. Yeah, don't feel bad if you're not having as much fun as Skeletor there, because it's just having quite a good time. Kids went back to school. Hey, Cat Peasant. Welcome, welcome. Get those kids out of the house. Always a better time. It's almost as good as getting your parents out of the house.
Beware, volcanic activity.
Okay, we have to thread the needle here.
Select now for
Let him shoot. Up and go. Luckily, he only shot once there. It's good. Parents get it.
select now for builder.
Sure they do. I mean, I think I get it. I don't want kids at my apartment, in my apartment. So I would be glad if kids left. Ah. Hey, lousy, welcome. Believe me, it's better than getting your parent. It's even better than that. Wow. It's awesome. What is coming next? I'm totally in the blind. I haven't kept up with my notes. First of all, I'm looking at level 4 notes. It's one thing. X shape, I think. Okay, here we go. That was really, really lucky. I don't think I can get all the way to stealth. No, there goes one wave past me. Not going up there to get that. Okay, okay, okay. Let's get lucky again. Or not. It's also an option. It almost feels like if I destroy those X-shaped swarms, game spawns those rocks earlier. Oh wow, that hit me? Really? I thought it was safe there. A little back and forth movement. It's wrong. Interesting I didn't get more power-ups towards the end of that. Well, whoa! Getting bad luck with the rocks. You missed the Wing Commander 3. Struggling with bugs. I did beat some missions there. Advanced the plot. Plot thickens. Yeah. So these rocks are the main reason why I don't want to start the game from the beginning and go for the plasma runs. That's the main reason. So I am at the mercy of getting the stealth. Being crashed once, soft-locked you once, in the menus of all things, and threw you into limbo. Ship moving backwards. That sounds awful. Okay, can we get a power-up here? No, we can't. Oof, that was bad. Okay, we have to go for it. Well, I got more than I usually do there. But I still feel that if I want to destroy them all, I would have to go in there quickly, and the game doesn't let me do that. It just makes me explode when I go through that gap in the rocks. It's not reading the hitboxes correctly. If you go early, that feels a little bit cheap. Yay, another rock. Another day. Another rock scare. I think you're kind of almost safe. If you see those 3 rocks fall, destroy them and immediately go forward. You might be safe then. Not sure. Sometimes they fall from the same spot twice. Usually it's some of them fall here and then you destroy them and the other rocks fall somewhere else. But I can't really trust in that. Black hole? Yeah, I only remember my brother and his friend playing it, all those Wing Commander games. I don't recall them saying anything about bugs, but on the other hand, I don't really remember that from any games. I'm sure I played a lot of buggy games, but I don't remember that being the problem. It was just games were too hard. Gonna get through them. Restart the whole game. Wow. Yeah, saying it's emulation is the easy scapegoat there. But yeah, I don't. It would be pretty odd that emulation would cause it. I mean, it could be like a bad version of the game that you could have had back in the day. I mean, I remember the Moonstone we had back in the day crashed all the time. And people who had the actual bought Moonstone say that it crashed as well. And then you have some copies that almost never crash. But emulation can, you know, give you like weird errors or behavior that wouldn't otherwise be there. That is a thing. Ooh wee! Oh, so many high ones there. Oh, that was scary. That was a scary pattern. Okay, hopefully we'll make it again. It was the second shot that threw me. Yeah, you mostly just thought that games were perfect and you sucked. I do remember blowing into the NES cartridges a lot, which is something that you shouldn't do, by the way. But that means that, you know, there was faults in the games. There were faults and it didn't always work. You don't remember? Yeah, and it's notorious for it. Like, a lot of people had issues with the game. Even when they had those bought versions. Legitimate copies. Ah! See, that's what I'm talking about. I was greedy. But it's on the game. I didn't touch anything, but the hitboxes are wonky if I don't wait. And that makes it very difficult to destroy all of those enemies that you would have to do if you start from the beginning and you want to get the what is it? Stealth. You need those power-ups there. You need to be firing at those as soon as possible. Yeah. Not great programming in this game. That was an awful run. Hardly any power-ups, even though I killed a lot of birds. I just didn't kill the right birds. Look at that! I killed almost every one of them. And I didn't get a kudos for that. Yeah, these are even like flame birds. I mean, the main problem is that the power-ups are seemingly random because the birds are grouped in a very specific way, and from each group you have to kill all the birds to get the power-up. If you don't do that, you suck. And then the power-ups can kind of spawn behind you as well. See, I can't go in. I have to wait until this guy goes off screen, then I can go in. which makes no sense. But, you know, it is what it is. And we had a good first run. Our first run, we made it to level 4, and then the seahorse just owned my ass. I mean, we probably... I was still trying after dying once, but I don't think we could have made it. Level 5, I don't know. Although I don't think we need to kill anything in level 5. So far, it has seemed like if we can figure out a way to get past the first 2 ships, the big ships, it seems that we should be fine in that sense. Just dodge everything. Except that there are the missiles. Yeah. There were the missiles that we needed the stealth for. It's the one thing that we've come across in level 5 that you kind of need to have killed something. So you kind of need to kill all the enemies in the first wave to get those power-ups. Need the stealth. And then you collect more power-ups to get to stealth again. Moonstone even crashes on DOS. It's not only an Amiga issue. It's the whole game. How it's coded. There are there are very stable versions of the game. You can finally enjoy it. I'd still make save states when you're playing through it. A lot of weird bugs in old games can be attributed to insufficiently diligent memory handling, since games had little framework to use and implemented everything from scratch themselves. I have no technical knowledge to comment on that, but I believe you. Ooh, didn't get that. Okay, snake coming up. If you get through this. Hey, Mr. Snakey. Will you please play ball? Shit, I should have gun. Shoot. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Scary. Scary. Scary enemies. With these weapons. I could have gone. We had the missile. I needed 4. I could have maybe gotten the stealth. I could have. But it's tough with the X-shaped swarm anyways to get 4. One more. Go down. And time for rocks. Fuck. Oh, I have to go. Oh, that looked bad. Major hurdle overcome, but now we still need to make it. But next-gen consoles like PSX came out, when I started to notice the jank a lot more. Yeah, I think you just need kind of like an older person's perspective. At least for me, it was like that. To start to notice, like, okay, these games aren't necessarily perfect. Should we try a different strategy? It could be here instead. Because then we get the side shot more often. Is this faster? You don't get as much diagonal shots, and I think those might be more effective. Like the sweet spot, I think would be here, but that's the only spot that does actually destroy you. Side shot is weaker, okay, confirmed it. Okay. Speeding up. Straight on. I wished it said straight instead of straight. Oh, this is the tougher. This is the toughest tunnel there is.
Speeding up.
Clunk.
Straight on. Speeding up.
I've never beaten this one.
Straight on. Go up. Go down. Go up.
Because straight on sounds a lot like
Go down.
straight down or go down. Yeah, that is a very difficult one. Yeah, they only start giving you those after you beat level 2. So that's what I remember. It's hard for me to say if I played those or the Turrican 2 speed tunnel with cheats. I would skip to that spot. They're so similar that I can't remember which I did, but I did one of them. Wing Commander crashed when you quit. It just changed the crash message. Thank you for playing Wing Commander 1. That's pretty awesome. If you would start making games for Amiga or DOS, first thing you'd spend time just writing a ton of general purpose memory handling. Ooh, that sounds fun. Also says speeding up, but then does not speed up. Too fast, too tight. Indeed. Alright, level 4 again though. We need stealth. For stealth, we need power-ups. Ooh, we're getting a generous amount. Nice. Okay, then just cool it. Cool. You have time. Just. I almost did the thing. I almost did the thing. No! I wish I could just go there. Actually, I wonder if I could. Is my side shot good enough to destroy those if I hang here? I haven't tried it, and instead, I'm going for this riskier approach, trying to get in front of them. I do not like that. It didn't seem like the side shot was doing too much damage to those. People who do pixel art in 2024 should target the Amiga, maybe AGA. What? Radius 2 level. So far, I think this is the harder level. This is harder than level 5 is. Even though we've died in level 5, but, you know, we know that we can get pretty far in that with just our first try, just being lucky. Here, it's so many parts that can go wrong. Already afraid of this. Oh, it's so... Not the fast ones. Please, not the fast ones.
Select now for stealth.
Sometimes you get in a good position where they're actually always shooting over you. You're like in a safe spot.
Select now for stealth.
Okay, checking ceiling slocks and seahorse.
Now for stealth.
The problem is that it takes so long for the screen to scroll, so if we use the stealth at the seahorse, we won't have it for the jumpers. See more people in your feed doing C64 games than yeah, I don't know what that is. Hopefully Amiga August will help with that. Let's pin that too. And now since I have like 3 different chats open for my own channel, I have to pin it on all of them. Or do that, you know, manually. And shit. Ceiling locks and it's the goddamn seahorse. I don't have a good tactic against the seahorse. I thought we did. I thought we did have a good tactic. I was always like hanging here and then following the seahorse's movements. But if it happens to come towards you and shoot the low beam, it will always reach you and kill you. Now again with plasma, no problem. The seahorse dies long before it starts to be a problem. You say all this, but you haven't contributed to Amiga content. Yeah, they're doing the Amiga game jams and other kinds of jams as well. So if you have the ability, there is a community out there that it would appreciate your contribution. I don't like these guys. I seriously don't. I can't even blink. Okay, got lucky there. Sea snakes.
Stealth.
Go. What happens after? Snakes, it's the jumpers. So now we're doing the stealth. Unless we can kill all of these. That's another... Like, if we get lucky and we can kill all of these guys before they jump...
Select now for
Shit, I would have gotten through! I would have gotten through, but it was so close that I decided to use the stealth right there at the end. Damn it!
Select now for stealth. Stealth on.
Select now stealth off. Damn.
Select now stealth on.
Oh. Proton Fig is, yeah, he's doing a lot of stuff for Amiga. How to easily defeat the space seahorse. Easily defeat a space seahorse. Aim for its vulnerable underbelly. Strike swiftly with your laser blaster. Yeah, the vampire thing is kind of odd. If you do vampire specific stuff, not too many people will get to enjoy it. Oh, that's the worst possible jump he can make. Like to corner me there and then just vanish. Okay, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go. If you didn't notice, I'm not liking this. I do not enjoy that part. I really don't. And we are not getting the stealth. Because if you go for those power-ups, it's gonna be well, we get the stealth if we kill the seahorse, but by then it's too late. Goddamn seahorses.
Select now for
Fucking hell again! I kill it. The last shot it brings is a low shot that's going low. Meaning I go low to try to dodge it. And then I hit the surface, and I can't dodge it fast enough. Oh my god, this seahorse. Freaking hell. And I've tried to study it. I've tried to find like a...
Now for speed up.
Is there a way of killing it consistently? I hope I don't die. I hope I don't die here. Okay. So we have a shot. We have a shot at it. Don't go down too far. Okay, good. So with the best weapons, he usually dies the second pass, but we died now, so we don't have the best weapons. Okay, easy. I do like the music effect there with the muffling. I'm so scared now, though. Very, very scared. Hey, Israel, sure. What went with the American pronunciation this time? Okay, we make it to level 5, but we've never made it having died once. So this is interesting. And we also didn't get through the first bonus tunnel. So we only have 3 lives. I don't know why I'm still pressing fire down. Okay. It's an easier tunnel.
Speeding up. Straight on. Speeding up.
I wish the tunnels would be this... Well, maybe not the same every time. Have like 3 different tunnels for each level, and they would get tougher. So it would get tougher to get extra life towards the end of the game. That would be cool, because there is that one really tough tunnel that we haven't been able to beat. And I think level 5 is the last one, so... we might not have a chance to. Okay, we get the life back. How is Israelischer doing? I need to have a drink. So the problem now is that with the best weapons, it's not a problem to kill these guys, but we don't have the best weapons now. So I'm gonna have to keep pausing. We have to get 1 power up, pick that and check the situation, and then come on, take it. Okay. Oh yeah, only spawns 2. Only spawns 2. Okay, let's study. Let's study these. How do they behave? I think if I stay like behind the screen, dodge the shot, then wait until they kind of come forward, then I duck down, and then I can fly down here. If I don't get the stealth. Oh, I didn't see the barrier there. Oh no. Ah. And it kind of, the hitbox is like this here. So it destroys you before you can kind of see it. Damn it. Okay, let's see if we can. And are we safe here? After these comes the ball thrower, and now we don't have any weapons, so I'm not sure if we can survive it. Oh, that was close. I think we wait here and... yeah, I just don't have enough power-ups now.
Select now for speed up.
Yep.
Aliens require
Yep.
multiple hits.
Oh, we're back in the game. Okay.
Aliens require multiple
Go.
hits.
But I don't know exactly
Select
what to do.
select now for speed
I
up.
have a note that I should duck down after this phase. Is it now? Okay. Aliens require multiple hits. You could just call me Bob.
Select now
That's
for
it. It's the scene from
Aliens require multiple
6 and the City
hits. Select now
where
for
Carrie
speed
meets the Russian guy, Alexander. She's trying to pronounce his name. She's trying to pronounce his name and can't. It's going a bit between them like Alexander, 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 Alexander. Just call me Bob. I might put that for your I might put that as your welcome message. All right, let's go here. Big ships, and it's the purple bulb that I think will just leave the screen, and then it's the missiles. So my theory is we can just wait. We have the these
Select
missiles.
now.
I have no idea how to deal with them.
Select
Oh.
now power up speed up.
No. Oh, look at that! I survived the missiles, but I don't have the firepower to survive anything else. And then they make you do the missiles again. Oh, but we know we can do it.
Select now.
That was
for
your
speed up.
idea all along.
Power up.
That's all right. Look at that. We almost get to 200 points. Just by starting from level 3 and making it to level 5. 200,000, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, too bad we died. The goddamn seahorsey. That's our main issue. The seahorse. Oh, clipped. Let's put some music on.
Power up. Power up.
I can get to it. And if I can get to it, I can destroy more birds. Oh, thank you. That was a good haul.
Power up.
If you can power up both your weapon and the sight, guns and the sight, that's a really good start.
Power up. Select now for power up.
Man, yeah, we're gonna be having a lot of fun with the full playthrough after this, right? If we beat it from starting with starting from level 3, and we need to start working on the full playthrough. We have our work cut out for us.
Beware. Volcanic activity. Select now for speed up.
Oh, I'm not. I am. Oof. Destroyed it, but didn't get anything for it. Damn it. Didn't get the homing missile.
Select now for build up.
By the way, Chuckrisk, were you planning on taking part in the Amiga August competition? Like, or are you just doing some challenges for the fun of it? Because right now we have a lot of people who seem to be in good position to actually actually win the competition. Like, last time it was pretty much between Bobby Zeal and Girolamo. But this time, Sphinxy and Dennis Bush are also in the running, and I'm not sure if Reboot is gonna have a more serious go for it this time around. See those those hitboxes just absolutely blow. They're so stupid. So what I wanted to do is go up, because I wanted to only take the top one and then initiate the missile thingy. But little did I know that hitbox is fucked up as well. There we haven't died before. But yeah, it seems that that's miscoded as well. It's basically whenever you have the ceiling. And there goes a power up. Damn it. Could have gotten the side. Yeah, sometimes you get through that easily. Oop. That's also a little bit mean that they're still throwing those rocks at you and trying to get to this spot. But we have the side now, so it's alright. Whoa! I thought that hit me. I thought that hit me. I have to wait for that mountain here. Come on. Go missile. Nice. Oh, the Amiga August competition thingy. Because you have the challenges, and you get points for it, and the person with most points at the end of it gets a prize. Mostly it's just symbolic, but still. It'll be like a small gift card to an online store, or actually not but and a mug or a t-shirt stating that you are the winner of Amiga August 2025. Or a pillow if you like it to be a pillow. Be an option. Here you could milk a lot of power-ups. I think you can get even 6 here if you just take them before you spawn more. Or kill more guys, I mean. This guy has a hitbox in his mouth. Or its mouth. But I don't see the benefit of killing it. Unless it means that it explodes and gives more space for you to dodge those rocks. But I've never seen it. I would be against trying that even when I have the plasma, because I don't know how tough those fireballs are. Can I actually destroy them? I don't know. See, if you make a shmup that has these very intricate shapes that destroy you, you have to have the hitboxes follow them exactly, or you make the hitboxes be inside of these sprites. never go outside them. Just a hint as a player to a game developer. Awesome music, by the way. Whenever I hear this song, it makes me want to play Wolfchild more. Hey, Broccoli. Sucky Team 17. Yeah. Maybe there was something to it, that Amiga format. No, shit, it was Amiga Power. Always get them mixed up. Amiga Power kept giving very bad scores to Team 17 games. Even like classic ones, like, well, classic now, like, Worms. I got a bad review from them. I didn't like that. Shoot. Oh, I didn't shoot at the top. It faked me out. We're gonna get killed. Nice. Okay. Again, we were at the same spot. Do we take the missile or do we try to get the stealth for the next rocks? And I always go for the missile. Probably shouldn't. But it's very tough getting all these. Like, even if one gets away, and then you have to keep going for that power-up up there, and then returning back and hoping you still get enough hits on them. It's tough. And then the last power-up you need might be up there, and then you're going for it, and when you do, a rock falls on you, and you're dead anyways. So, you know, it's kind of my explanation of why I'm not doing it. There's a counter-argument. Game showing a counter-argument right there. Why you should have stealth. I don't think you should really design your game, your shoot-'em-up game, so that you need stealth to get past part. Like, obviously, yeah, we can get lucky and get past it, but it seems like that's the only surefire strategy to get through it. Kind of sucks as a design choice, in my opinion, at least. Now, we should be getting a power up here, but it didn't really matter because we already have the side thingy. Oh, it spawned the power up. I've brought this up before, but I just have to mention it. Since that craft was flying like this, and I destroyed it with my side weapon here, you see the explosion on the side of it. But because the power-up spawns with a delay, it doesn't spawn where you destroyed it. It spawns where the enemy makes it, where the enemy sprite would have made it in that time that it takes for the explosion to play. So you destroy it here, the sprite goes off screen, and then the power-up spawns there, which is bad. It's just bad design. I suggest you switch to Armalite or Zeriax, then delete your account. Big Man Blitz said that they tried Armalite. Oh, that hit me. Okay, of course it did. Yeah, you have these sprites that are hiding behind other sprites. So they're actually faster, but spawn later. So you can't harm them until they kind of reveal themselves from behind the previous enemy that you were using all your bullets against. It's particularly apparent when we're at stage 4 and you have the underwater sperm flying towards you. You might have two slow sperm thingies in front of you that are shielding the fast one that's coming to get you. Slow ones will never get you in time. You always make them explode before that. But problem is the faster one coming from behind them. That is not getting hit until you clear out the slower ones.
Beware. Volcanic activity.
Okay, let us go through. That's good.
Select now for speed up.
Okay, took too many because I don't usually get that many. I'm guessing we're going for the stealth then.
Select now for build up.
I just don't know when.
Select
Because
now
we're gonna miss a lot of power-ups with the missiles if we're gonna hold on to the stealth until the end. But I guess we get a lot of power-ups with the birds. So if we have stealth at that point, we might still be able to power ourselves up back at. But does it stay on for that long? Because there's the other swarm of the space ships before that. Look at that. That was a very easy pattern there. Okay, we have the stealth. I think we're gonna try to get through this and the snake without using. Gonna see about the competition. We're already at the 9th day. Haven't even gotten started with the challenges. Way behind your projects. Well, it doesn't necessarily take that much time. The jank challenges are pretty fast to do. I reckon if you do like a 4 or 5 hour stream, you can do all the jank challenges. I spaced out there. Wow, but now we know that even with the basic guns, you can kind of clear out the fireballs. You can survive. Yeah, and some of the easy challenges are also, you can do those in your first playthrough. It's not necessarily that difficult. The only real thing is the high scores, and you're already pretty good at Walker. So if you just get to, you know how to beat the level 2 boss, for instance. So if you just get to level 3, you have a good shot at getting a podium in that high score challenge. Because with Walker, it's not about beating the game. It's about making it to level 3, so you start getting more points with enough lives, so that when you start dying, you always have a checkpoint at least to level 3, stage 1 or stage 2, whatever, so you get a lot of points from the enemy kills. And then you can just keep dying and failing, but you'll still collect a fair amount of points. You could probably get to like 350,000 with that. Another option is that I use the stealth now and collect 1 power-up from these guys, but that's good.
Select now for stealth.
We're in a hurry. Need to collect power-ups.
Select now for stealth. Stealth on.
Missile. 2 more. This side. 1. Okay, stealth is off. Now we're missing 1 missile. When do we want that? I don't think there's a good spot for it, and we kind of need the missile. We kind of need the missile for level 2. Because of the jumpers, it gives us a shot at level 4. I don't know what to do about the seahorse, though. I don't know what to do about the seahorse. Guns. Alright, let's see which track it is. Is it the tough one again? Or I'm getting...
Entering bonus.
Doesn't seem like it's the toughest one. No, it's not.
Speeding up. Go down.
Not that the lives matter at in level 5.
Go up. Go down. Go up.
We can I think we can kind of limp through that. If we get to a certain stage. It does look like it. It does look like there aren't enemies that...
Straight on.
Because now we know that we can get through the missiles as well.
Go up. Go down.
I'm not sure about the zigzag, because we know that the zigzag is coming after.
Go down. Go up.
Very out of sync.
Go up.
It doesn't seem so to me. The question now, do we go for the missile? Let's count it. We get 3 from the big ship. Big fish. You get some from the sperms, if you make it through it. But that's it. Yeah, I don't wanna risk it. It would be awesome if you could first take the stealth and then take the missile. Let's get 3 from this one as well, so it's 6. We wouldn't have had... Well, maybe if we... Yeah, maybe if we got some from the sperm. Yeah, then it would have been good. I think we have only we have 2 missiles. I can't remember if 3 or 4 was the max. I think 3 is the max. Just counted in your end. Shooting sound started about 14 seconds after you unpaused the game and started shooting. Can you try refreshing it? Because I hear it at the correct time. Let me just do a F5 thingy. Big fish, it's the sperm, so you go down. Yeah, those fast ones are a pain, and it's random as well. Oh! It just kept spawning the fast ones up above, so I wouldn't have lived. So I have to go down, but it's very hard to do those moves underwater. Damn it.
Power up.
For audio cues, I'm getting the power up now. I mean,
Power up.
it would be odd if it was only the game audio that was delayed. It didn't change.
Select now
Let's
for
try. I restart it. It's pretty odd that it's not on my end, though. So, you should hear when I unpause and start shooting. Okay.
Select now for building.
See, it sometimes happens that you get that delay, but I hear it too. This time, I'm not hearing it. Or wasn't hearing it.
Select now for building. Beware, volcanic activity.
Nope, no power-up? Yeah. That makes this part a little bit more devious.
Select now for building.
Yeah. When it gets like that, it can be, like, very, very bad. What is the smell? Something's burning. Hopefully it's none of my computers. Smells like an electrical burn. Or dust burning. I'm wondering if it's coming from outside. Hope it is. This part is usually not as bad as the other rock parts, but obviously any rock part is difficult. It's like playing Cliffhanger. Very hard to tell where the rocks are coming, and not too much you can do about it if it happens to fall on you. And Cliffhanger, those are probably the only tough levels you have in the game. Okay, so 3 would get me to the missile, but we haven't even upgraded our side weapon yet, which is insane. We've been getting very little power-ups. Yeah, the side weapon is a problem, because that kind of, at least, shields us a little bit against the rocks. And now we're not getting even that. Do you use NDIS? I have a capture card. Oh, almost went into that one. Then there was another bad spawn. Okay, we'll live through it though. Okay, so we need 4 power-ups. Side weapon now. Can't get 2 here, but most likely only 1. Yep.
Beware, volcanic activity.
Okay.
Select now
Guess that was a follow or something. We'll find out soon enough. Ooh! Don't. Thank you. Okay.
Select now for speed.
Ready. That was weird. We were kind of in between. Oh shit. That would have been good, but wasn't ready for it. Ah, and the second shot. I wish that was. I wish it was, you know, not random how he fires.
Power up.
No. I thought I already got it. appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. For some reason, Twitch alerts work when I sent them from you know, the control panel. That works. I could do that. But it don't always activate when somebody actually does it. Like my alerts were working flawlessly when I used the Streamlabs ones. Never had a problem with them. But kind of wanted to do it fair, and Twitch gives you 2 emote slots if you use their alerts, so I read everything there. But yeah, so far, had not a good experience with them. But I do appreciate the follow. They are anonymous on this channel, so you can keep lurking. You can say hi in the chat. If you're unfamiliar with... I was sure this side weapon would do that, but it didn't even seem to hit it. You can always check the about page. Check some videos, past videos. Ooh, that hit me. Yeah, all the hitboxes are like these giant boxes around the birds. Like, I think like even these birds, because they have the wing flapping animation, the hitbox is actually taking that into account. It's not changing, but it's like the maximum hitbox at all times, which is the worst way of doing it. Agony does it well, even though your player sprite has a wing flapping owl. The wings aren't hit points or hitboxes, so those can hit stuff. It's your torso that matters. That's how you do it. That's how we learn to expect schmucks to do it. Here comes Team 17. They have a different idea. Oh, look at that. I was so mesmerized by all the power-ups down there that I didn't notice the rock. Didn't get the power-up. Yeah, getting this run going is a bitch. Another Team 17 title music here. ATR, one of my favorite racing games. As it happens, that has some pretty bad coding mistakes as well. If you get bumped when you're driving underneath a bridge, like you're in a tunnel, you might get bumped at the top of the bridge, and usually that means that you have to redo the lap. And in that game, that means game over, basically. You're not recovering from that. The margins are so tight. No, you're very bad off here. You didn't even have the side weapon. See, I blew that thing up, and I flew up through the explosion, and they still didn't give me the power up for it. That's bad. Salt levels are rising. They'll be soon unhealthy salt levels. It's kind of funny, like, when you stop playing this for a while, you forget how bad it is. Because, you know, our last run was really good. We made it pretty far. And whenever you don't get hit by those design flaws, or whatever you want to call them, you kind of forget that they are there. Always looming, hiding in the shadows, waiting for you to fuck up. And when I say fuck up, I mean that you're forgetting to play around the game's flaws. You have to dodge invisible barriers. You have to... It's just spawning those paras behind me. Oh, that was a bad go. Yeah, you have to remember what parts are badly coded, what the hitboxes actually are when you can't see them, not reflect the reality of what the game draws. This actually would be a nice little tweak for this game. If you'd make a mode for it where it actually shows the hitboxes instead of, you know, the enemy sprites. So you would know exactly what you are actually dodging and shooting. Also would be very interesting to see it in action because, you know, I have these theories, how it looks, how it seems to behave, and what might be the cause of it. Like here, this mountain affects these hitboxes. There, that little gap. If I go forward into the gap, which seems like a safe spot, the game will just make me explode for no apparent reason. So there must be some sort of a hitbox there that just is wonky because of the mountain. It's weird. Oh, I missed the gun's power up. That's bad. Cap is an activity. That would be a good welcome message as well. Yeah, I lost the power up there because it spawned up top. Can't really get to it. Okay, that was all right. It's like our you know, average performance. Have you read the contemporary reviews of this game? Actually, no, I haven't. I usually check the manual before I play the game, but I wouldn't read the Amiga Power review because they were always biased against Team 17 games, however good they were. I haven't checked the other ones either. Level 3 isn't as bad as level 2. Once you make it to level 3, you should be able to make it past level 3. The problem is not dying, because we need all the power-ups for the next level.
Power up. Select now for speed up.
Destroy. There we go, missile, nice. Yeah, there's the revised version, special edition. Levels are shorter. Game is easier. But that's not the game I played back in the day. So what we're doing here with all the stickers and, on the monitor, the games that I loved to play back in the day, games that could be considered Amiga classics, but games I never beat back in the day. Games that I thought that I could never beat. I've been revisiting them. And we play until we beat them. Hopefully. Got into, I would guess, midway of level 5. Seek and Destroy. Yeah, that's another game that I'm kind of dreading because I've only tried it a little bit since the 90s. And I just got my ass handed to me because I don't know how to get better at that game. So I'm dreading that. I'm not sure even notes will help me there. I have the commercial CD at home somewhere. I didn't even know it was a DOS game as well. Yeah, I liked playing it back in the day. I'm not sure, like, it's Seek and Destroy, it's a little bit iffy if that's actually an Amiga classic. Game called Red Zone, haven't heard of that. Okay, let's go through, no matter what rocks they give us, because we just have to get lucky. And we did get lucky. Nice. Man, I was so hyped up because we made it to level 4 our first go. We made it to level 5 since then. But it's like speedrunning Chaos Engine. Sometimes it feels like you're just stuck at the beginning and can't get anywhere. Okay, remember to take the missile next. Mercy of ERNG. And with this guy as well, I have to make it past him. One shot, one shot, one shot. Okay, he didn't do the double, that's good. If he does a double when I'm in front of it, I have no way of escaping that. There we go, full power-ups. Now we only have to make it through the goddamn rocks. And the ships. And the birds. To get another dab at this. Level 4. It's been almost impenetrable today. Don't really even need to bother with these. Okay, let's hope for a good pattern. Hope for a good pattern. Siegfried and Roy, best Amiga game. It's made by Syrinx, and they, being an Amiga group, they added Seek and Destroy sections to the game. Interesting. Both seem really unfair. Got a nice dual analog bind setup for the Amiga game at least. Should try it properly. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Ooh. Look at how far they push there. If you don't make it in front of them, it's kind of hard to make it after the fact. Okay, so birds can still get me. Birds can still get me if there are slow ones protecting fast ones. If I can't kill them, I only have my I can't even say trusty guns. Almost died there. Right stick rotates. Left stick strafes. Ah! That would be pretty cool to see on stream. Yeah, I guess it would have been wouldn't be that hard to map it. Haven't thought of that. Do you do a lot of helicopter games like that? I don't know how helicopter controls work. I think helicopter has one flight stick. I don't know what's going on with the boss. Sometimes when we kill the red boss, the boss fight ends. Sometimes we have to destroy both of them. I don't really know. Yeah, pedals as well. So you would be doing the pedal work with the other joystick, is that it?
Go down. Straight on.
What do the pedals... What do the pedals do in a helicopter? I really don't know at all how you would steer one. I would fly one. I haven't really done any flight sims ever.
Straight on.
Seems way too complicated for a simple brain like mine.
Straight on. Go up. Go down. Go up. Go down.
These speed tunnels don't
Go up.
give you that many points
Go up.
for bonuses. High score wise. About 100,000 for beating a level. And the tunnel after it. But I don't think we get as much for the water level. I'm not exactly sure why. Pills control the rotor. Controls the jinking. Okay, you lost me already. Right. We don't have to think about the missiles this time, which is good. Just have to
Select now for speed up.
work towards the stealth. Power up. That always takes me by surprise. It's so hard to get right at the exact right spot there. It seems like you're pressing down, 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 and the ship just doesn't go down. And then it takes a huge leap downwards, and then you're like, oh shit, I'm fucked. Oh, I almost got hit there. That was lucky. And that's another section. Having plasma there doesn't really help. It's just have to hope that you make it. Hope that the game doesn't throw you a ball at the exact wrong time. Well, does it really? They're spawning from above like the rocks. Plasma doesn't help with the rocks. I tested that. We tested that. Otherwise, plasma would be great for this level. Yeah, it makes everything so easy. Like the sperm here, they are in any kind of a problem for you. Maybe we should do this. We have the stealth anyways.
Select now for stealth. Select now for
I'm
stealth.
scared, that's why I'm quiet. I can never get all of them. Okay, after the slugs, it's the seahorse. The goddamn seahorse. Now, what I could do is I could try the old tactic again. Because it dies very quickly when you have better weapons. But if the first shot happens to be low, I'm dead. And then I will feel bad that I just risked it, because if I try to fly around it, the left side, it's down to my controls. But as we saw, sometimes it'll just spam the middle section with those shots and really don't have a chance at, you know, killing it.
Select now for stealth.
This is our other option. Yeah, exactly that. That one shot he can make to get us at that low point, that will do it. That's why I don't like doing it. We had very good success with that. Like, I did it maybe 20 times without dying. And then the seahorse did that. And I realized that, okay, it's not a safe strategy. And since then, I haven't been able to devise a strategy that is safe. With plasma, he would die before it becomes a problem, but not with these weapons. All the other snakes and all that, no problem. We can do it. Even level 5 hasn't shown an enemy that is that difficult, but is a barrier for us. I don't have a clue what to do with the seahorse. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that without stealth. I have to get through this level to even have a try at it, and then I have one. I have one
Select now.
try at it. I mean, I could kind of study the VOD to see if there's
Select
I'm
now
actually
for
gonna do that now because we had that long fight against it just a while ago. So if I do this, go to the videos, pick this stream. Let's see. Where was our previous? Oh, there's the water level. Up. Back it up, back it up. Oh. No, I died at the sperm then. Yeah, that was a fortunate one. Oh, this is level 5. Okay, that's the seahorse. I think there was a rather long fight. So, my initial idea was to stay here. And you can, I think it looks like, and I think we tried that without having any weapons, that you could stay alive there. But you you probably don't inflict enough damage to kill it. And then the screen starts scrolling, and then you have to go around it. So I don't really see a good way of doing it. But if we're here, a little bit backwards, can he shoot all the way up? If we're in that nook there, this nook here. I mean, it's gonna be scary going that close to the roof, to the ceiling.
Hello.
Hey, Ringula. Because if he shoots high, they're kind of rising shots. They're not staying all the way up here. So maybe if you're at front of that, this little nook right above the edge that is always there, could you maybe be safe? Because you are safe here as well, but you can't kill it. You are not safe here because the low shots reach you. But we did have another. Didn't we have another fight with that guy? Stream inside stream, yes, exactly. Look at how often and oh, look at the doggy. Oh yeah, this is where we had multiple fights with the seahorse. So if I would get here, it's the later seahorse. Ooh, even that first shot could also already get me. And it actually, it leans forward way more. Well, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I was looking at the different nook. It's this nook. You stay here. I'm unsure if we can be high enough to dock those. Don't. That would have hit us. That would have hit us. Of course, we would be killing it faster because all the missiles hit and this hits and the diagonal shots hit. But that shot, yeah, there. I don't think there's a sweet spot for any kind of safe spot, and I suck at fights where you don't have one. Hole in front is safe. This one is. This one isn't. We tried this and it can shoot low. Depending on the pattern, and it kills us. I thought this was safe too. We've done it like 20 times, but then he started shooting there. But yeah, this is safe, this one here. But as you said, the screen advances and then you'd be at its mercy there. I don't think we can kill it with the diagonal shots alone. It takes quite a few hits to bring this guy down. So I don't really know. I mean, this is a good spot, but not totally safe. This is a good spot, but not totally safe. And you can't go around it early on. I don't think. I believe that backwards jerk would get you there. But then again, the last boss kind of gets as close and doesn't kill you. But would you get there? You would have to survive that first notch forward. See, this one. Have to wait there and, you know, it would be tough to get there. Yeah, we cheese the second boss being behind it, and your ship actually touches it, but you don't die. But even trying to get behind it is risky because you would have to be here and see how he keeps shooting up. I don't know, man.
Hello.
Yeah, we're analyzing the seahorse pattern because he's giving us a bad time. I don't know. The best I can think of is doing this middle. That's the best I can think of. To get some time to try to dodge it. Oof. Seahorse emote, we might have to put that on the side of the monitor if we manage to beat this.
Beware. Volcanic activity.
Oh yeah, the background noises are pretty low on volume, so let's do something else. Oh, this is a good song. You could try it now. Yeah.
Select now or build.
I went pretty eagerly this time.
Nice. Power up.
Oh, the power-up stops my shots as well. That's cool. Not sure how to manage it without power-ups. Yeah. You could start from the beginning and just use save states to study tactics. I feel I can do that after I beat the game, but not before. Oh. Guess we're going. There's a way to get around that. I'm doing save states and I'm playing through Amiga Live. It won't let you get a high score on stream. I'll show you. So you have this path, Amiga Live and game settings. So it's in the root, the game settings one. And then you just need to have a config with the exact name and add this argument. Unsafe underscore save underscore states is 1. Well, on the WHD version, you can unlock the level selection. So you can start from level 4 and then do that with save states. You should be able to get through it. Yeah, that will allow you to use save states, but obviously you can't use the save states when you're doing the high score challenge for Amiga Live. It won't count your score. Oop! It's a little bit... now we need to pick up one. We need to pick up one of those power-ups, get the missile, and none of the others. Okay. Slowly, there we go. Okay. And go. Yeah, excellent song this. Bum, 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 bum. But I'm pretty sure this game is the only thing I'm playing this month. I'm gonna say that this is tougher than Walker. I was really proud of beating that one, but this one is kicking my ass. And we don't even know what the level 5 boss is. Like, if we ever make it there, that might just wreck us like 7,000 times before we figure out what to do with it. Level 2 boss gave us a bad time. A very bad time. Very little power-ups there. You can get more power-ups there by shooting at the birds lower down. Gives you more time to move up and collect. Debatable with the gun power-up. I appreciate the hint, but whenever I get further up, it doesn't seem like I can get back down again, and then I'm losing power-ups. Whenever you get power-ups spawned at the top, if I go to get them, I either die, or then I make going down impossible again. With plasma, it's not really a problem. But it also seems to depend on the bird pattern. Sometimes I have a very easy time in destroying a lot of birds very quickly, but not often. And one more for the side. Damn it. We still don't have the missile. Poor. Ratings for both Project X on Lemon are way too high. Yeah, I don't think like game should get a free pass for being a classic or looking cool or you having fond memories of it. This game has loads and loads of actual like design flaws and questionable design choices as well. I don't think this game should score very highly. Yeah, I like it too, but I can recognize it's not a good game. I like Alcatraz as well. I don't think I couldn't give that a high score, but I like it personally, like 90 points worth. But if I did a review on it, I couldn't give it more than 70? 60 something? I mean, it's pretty tough when you start scoring games. What is the criteria? But thanks for the watch stream, Escordian. 3 streams. Appreciate that. Another Lotus, Jaguar song. They are always very, very quiet. I'm playing the original tracker files through Winamp. Oh, taking a risk here. Yeah, I know I have to be here, but going here early might mean that one of the birds just flies up in the ass of Demi, and that's not a good thing. Okay, one more power for the missile. I bet there are multiple like different and better strategies for this, but I kind of fall into pattern of doing what I'm comfortable with. And since we can restart from level 3, that I don't really mind that beginning that much. And if we do full runs, we'll have the plasma, so that doesn't matter. So I'm kind of happy with what I'm doing there. It seems to work most of the time. Well, actually, it doesn't even work most of the time because because I have to reset like 3 times every time I start this level. But, you know, it works enough of the time. I just wish that we'd get another chance at level 5 with full power-ups. I don't think we've done that today. We did that 3 times last stream.
Rolling it down.
Oh, come on. One of those. Thanks, missiles. Really helping me out there. Okay. Green's up. Now we go. Very awkward firing pattern there again. Again, here, if you have the plasma, you can just shoot from the safe spot. It's not a problem, but I don't want to keep redoing the first 2 stages when we have enough trouble with the 3rd one.
Select now for speed up.
I do like that, though. That if you go through the trouble of starting from level 1, it pays off in level 3
Select now for speed up.
and 4. Probably 5 as well. So Reboot pointed out something interesting about this game. Is there ever 2 different kinds of enemies on screen? And I think this part gets the closest to it. Because the rocks start spawning immediately after the last swarm of these exits the screen. I think there are even 2 of them. 2 of different kinds of enemies on screen at the same time there. It doesn't happen often in this game. In this part. Yeah, and then you have, yeah, those birds are still on, are already on screen before the, those ships have disappeared.
Power up.
Wait! We hadn't upgraded the guns up until that point? Well, that was a big mistake. Oh, I've selected build. At one point, I've selected build in the beginning. I didn't even notice that, so now we're missing a missile. Oof. Enemies are the enemy's bullets, yeah. And you have 2 different kinds of enemies here. You have the blue one, and you have the red one. Look at that. Fish and sperm. Are they on screen at the same time, though? Surface shooters do appear at the same time as jumpers and the sperm. There goes the blue one, and then there goes the red one. So now we just don't have,
Speeding up.
we have build for no reason, but we don't have missiles.
Speeding up.
That's pretty interesting that I didn't even notice that. Oof. Oh, this is a tough one.
Go down. Go up.
Glonk. No. Whoop.
Go down. Straight on.
Okay, that's the first pass. Second one.
Straight on.
Never made it through the second. Bong. I needed directions there. Almost was saying straight on when we exploded.
Select now for speed up.
Even the build probably would help. With the seahorse, we could maybe destroy it immediately. This is getting dangerous. I don't think we can get the missile. You get 6. I'm gonna try it still. No, I don't think we're gonna get it. There's 6 from here. And 6 from the big fish. That will only get us to plasma. So now we're at the mercy of RNG, if we even get there. Okay. Because if the jumpers jump up, I'm fucked. I really didn't notice that I accidentally, must have gotten 2 power-ups when I thought I only picked up 1, and then I was going for the gun power-up and didn't get it. Well, there are the sperm, so I guess I have to take my chances with destroying them and not dodge them. Yep, and then that happens. Pretty early mistake. It must have been in this first wave. Which affects you for such a long time later. Whoa.
Select now for build.
That sucked. I'm glad that I found that thing though, that I can go down here, kind of be safe. Because we were trying to go over that as well and dodge the rocks through hold that section, and it wasn't going well, let me tell you.
Beware, volcanic activity.
Please. Yes, thank you.
Nice. Power up.
Now we're looking good, but volcanic activity is not looking good. You can wait for a little while, then you can go through. Don't ask me why, just how it works.
Homing missile. Power up.
Okay, 1 missile more. That's 4 power-ups. We get 3 from that 1 thingy and then the snake. Yeah, it'll work. We found a safe spot for the seahorse. Still not sure if you can get behind it. The safe spot, I would assume, is at the bottom, that black spot. But that means that it will... Oof. Not die. It's all the way to the left. Top ledge, but it can shoot there. Are you sure that just because it didn't shoot you now? Because we saw even in that replay that we watched that it can shoot all the way up. Especially if you go to the left, because the bullets keep rising up. So that it seems improbable that the left part would be safe. Or is it? So you're telling me that it's here. This is a safe spot. When we can sometimes see that it does shoot there. Like that bullet right there. No? Not that one? You aligned the ship with the top ledge, but... Is there no hitbox here? Align it with the top ledge, which is at the bottom. So this part that we talked about. But, you know, that... See, did you see those 2 bullets? Because it's RNG where he shoots. Sometimes... There. There. And the other fight that we saw, that we watched... But there are other angles. We saw a bullet go, like, through here. Like this. It has multiple different angles it can shoot. Like, if it happens to shoot up there... Well, that wasn't it, but we've seen a bullet go, like right there. Well, what about the spot over there? It worked twice, yeah, but you would have to try 20 times with this guy. Because I was safe here 20 times. And I've only once have I seen that it starts spraying bullets here in the middle. But the game keeps kind of throwing you those curveballs because it seems that it is entirely random when he shoots, where he shoots, and because of the ever-moving sprite that creates angles that can hit anywhere at any given time. Except for this spot down here. That it can't touch. Yeah, like, if you look at this fight here, you could just sit here. Never does he shoot here. So if you go by this is a safe spot here. No problem. Never shoots there. That time. But he will do it another time. I don't know, man. There are probably, like, spots that are more likely. You can succeed in. Oh, I thought one would be enough. Counted wrong. Thought I would be getting the missile. But it seems like a promising spot if you can figure out how much forward to go. It seems from the projectiles, it seems the further right you go, the safer it is. That's the absolute worst spawn you can get there. Bad. You just missed it. Good one. Yeah, this definitely takes some solid perseverance, patience. Things I'm not known for. Jokes of Warstream, yeah. Yeah, Jagras was actually able to beat this. I mean, he was so close to dying. I think at least 2 missions where he was on his last life. And that's a one hit death kind of game. So you get 3 lives per mission. If you lose those 3 lives at any given point, it's a game over and you have to start from the beginning. And the game has like 20 levels. or 15 or something like that. So that's a scary game. Oh. I was reaching for the ESC button. Or the reset button again there. Used to play the 70k mission first and buy the minigun off the bat. Yeah, that was, I think that was Jock Risk's strategy as well. Get the minigun as fast as possible. Try to pick missions that don't require you to have the rocket launcher. After you kind of get set up there, it's all good. Ah, still one short, damn it. Bam, bam, ba-lam, bam, ba-lam, bam, ba-lam, bam, ba-lam. I think one more breath of fire. Then we're going. Nope, one more. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the randomness of those. So I can't learn a pattern for those because it's always random. Same with the seahorse and the other that type of enemies, like where they shoot. Because it's random, I can't learn it. I will just have to be good at shmupping, which I'm not. So it's a very big handicap. Oh, look at that. We're actually destroying all of them, and we're still not getting any power-ups. Wow. Hey, appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. And now we actually got the alert. It worked.
Noting the drop. Power up. Beware. Volcanic activity.
Heaps of money. Cracked your friend up by buying loads of rockets using like wow. When we played that, we really had to manage our money, and when we played it co-op for the first time, we actually used save states because I was too worried about, you know, that having to restart the game. Death. Okay, shoot. Shoot up. Cute. That's the pattern I want from him. That's the pattern I expect of him. But sometimes he does weird shit like that. Like 3 shots in a row. No warning. If that's the moment that you're trying to get past it, you're done for. But again, you have the plasma, it's not a problem. So, in some sense, it's fair. If you go through the trouble of starting from level 1, those enemies that we struggle with aren't too big of a deal. Because they die before they can really become a threat. Not sure why I'm going for those power-ups. Makes no sense. Here we go. Have to get over that obstacle before these ships come. They are. I'm taking a risk here. I shouldn't. I think you get rewarded for it. We almost died because of it. Actually, kind of stay safer here. You go for the shots. Get more space to maneuver. Yeah. I should have a global key for pausing the winner for this game. It's kind of annoying when the game is silent except for a few parts where it has music. And as a shmup, I think it does require music during the levels. The sound design isn't as rich as like in, I don't know, Walker and Rick Dangerous. Kind of fills up the whole soundscape with samples that play. But this needed music, I think. And they really cheaped out on the music at the boss stages as well. It's just a drum beat. So I'd rather be listening to my own music, but yeah, we do what we can with what we can.
Entering bonus stage. Speeding up.
Speeding up.
Straight on.
Straight on.
Speeding
That
up.
always sounds like straight down.
Straight on.
Oh, it's a tough one. It's a
Go
toughie.
down.
Even if we can make it through this, we won't get enough bonuses to get the extra life.
Straight on.
Oop. Okay, it's coming up.
Go down.
Tough spot is coming up. Here we go. Second
Go up.
pass.
Go up.
I was hunting for the bonuses because it doesn't really matter if we get through there. We don't get an extra life if we don't collect the bonuses. So it's kind of a wash. Okay, only worried about the stealth.
Select now
Good shape
for
in that
speed up.
sense. Get 6 power-ups later on. Not going for those that are in the water. That's scary.
Select now for gun.
See that? Just a small push of the button and almost hit the bottom. Gets 3 here and we get more from the fish. So it should be fine. We just have to make it there. We've died here before.
Select now for magma.
There we go. Good. Immediately start backing up because you might hit something
Select now for magma.
on the right side of the screen. Okay, the rest of them, I think they shoot mostly just lower on the screen.
Select
It's the
now
first
for
one that tries to
stealth.
shoot around the obstacle, and that's why it shoots so high. Firm.
Select now for stealth.
Look at that! I almost died.
Guns. Select now for stealth.
It's very difficult when the kind of controls change all the time,
Select
because
now for
first you're in the water and you have to do big moves, then you get to the air but you have to stop before you hit the roof. This is a very difficult level, and we are at the seahorse already. So you did it 12 times or so, and you have a video of it how you get there and it's gonna work. Let's see it. Let's see it. This is the part. Hey, Dennis. Welcome, welcome. This is the part where your cousin comes over. And shows how it's done. So this is Blitz playing it. Oh. Let's go to where the seahorsey is. Oh, we're... Okay, so it's at the end of it. There we go. Oh, that spot. No, that's not safe. I've been there. And I've died there. It can shoot there if it wants to. It can shoot all the way down here. So I'm not Not gonna take that route. But I appreciate it. It's probably like there are 3 or 4 spots on screen which are very unlikely to get hit at. Getting behind it doesn't seem reasonable, okay. Hey, Quantic too. Welcome, welcome. Dennis and Quantic are both taking part in the Amiga August thingy. Let's give them a shout out. Quantic CD32. Dennis Bush. Jock Risk. All those guys are taking part in the Amiga August thing, so if you want more of that, follow those guys. Try watch the flashback thing. Yeah, it's like everything. It's easy when you know what to do. Like this part is probably like child's play to somebody. Not to me though.
Select now for stealth.
It's hitting the middle a lot more now. See, sometimes you can get away with it. It's not too bad. Most often, though, not.
Select now for stealth.
Yeah, that was fine, because it didn't shoot to the middle too much.
Surface now.
Okay, we have the stealth. Don't jump forward, or backwards, I mean.
Select now for
Not towards
stealth.
me. Good. And these guys just keep... Oof. Okay, using it.
On.
What comes next? Fastballs. I wish I didn't have to use the stealth for those jumpers, but it's so at the mercy of what they happen to do that it's terrible.
Select now for
Okay, we have to do another jumper. Gonna have another crack at Shadow Fighter. You'll beat that last guy. Yeah, I'm sure you will. It shouldn't be too bad. We've seen some pretty crazy strategies. Like people just staying in the corner and using one punch or stuff like that. So it could definitely be beaten. Don't jump towards me. Fucking hell. Okay, we're going. Okay. Okay. 2 difficult parts done. 1 more to go. Yeah, 2 different enemies on screen again. Yeah, I mentioned this part. The only player you've seen who's walking the park was Bobby's Eel. Yeah. I mean, Mosk and Kickstart would probably make it seem stupidly easy. They're pros at that game. Okay.
select now for
Almost went too far down. And I hate this part. So I would wanna get those. I would so wanna get those power-ups down there, but... Oh, we get to the... Get to the stealth! It's still balls before it, but...
select now for stealth. Stealth on.
Okay. Hopefully I'm not too far up to explode. Okay. Wait a minute. No, I can't do it. Okay.
Stealth off.
And stealth off just as we go in. I'm so scared. Everything that you do underwater, it's so clunky. Oh, yes! Second cycle. Whew. Gonna practice that pistol whip thing? Just going at smacking them with the baton kind of work. Oh, yeah. You're liking Jurgen. It's pretty good. It seems that the weapon shot interrupts some of the other people's, other fighters' specials, so...
Speeding up.
It's good in that sense. It's not that fast. He kind of has to draw the weapon first.
Speeding up.
Makes sense.
Go down.
Whoa!
Straight on.
This should be an easier one.
Go up. Go down. Go up. Go down. Go up.
Doing these with the joystick, man. That would be horrible.
Go up.
Little adjustments you have to make.
Straight on.
If it would be like a digital one where you could give
Straight
like
on.
you could move in different speeds up and down, that would be alright, but here you just kind of have to do those taps.
Go
I'm
down.
not too good at
Go up.
when it comes to the joystick.
Go
Could
up.
be close to the end. There we go. It can cancel itself out? Why doesn't seem scared? Alright. Level 5. I'm very, very worried about the zigzag already. But, see how it goes. You do 2 at once? I can barely get one special to trigger, so I usually don't have that problem. Come on.
Stealth on. Select now for laser beam.
Okay, let's check it. You dodge that. Second one, we're here. Oh, and then you go down. Then you go. Okay, I think we have
Select
that.
now for stealth.
I think we have that.
Stealth off.
Okay, we have stealth. What is next? It's the straight swarm. Oh, I'm so scared that we just won't have the firepower for it and we'll just die.
Select now for stealth.
Wait a minute. Oh, they are leaving. Okay, great. Would it be safer to be up? Oh!
For stealth.
Oh my goodness. Okay, just have to hope.
Aliens require multiple hits.
Okay, got through there. Second part. No!
Select now
Fuck!
for stealth.
Damn it! That's the
Select
game.
now for speed up.
I lose the health. And I can't do anything anymore. Fucking hell. I don't know what... We got...
Select
The
now
funny
for
thing is, the first time we played it, we got through there. We got so far into the game, and I haven't been able to
aliens require
do it again. Maybe I should have gone with the first,
speed up.
but it looked like I wouldn't be able to. It looked like I wouldn't be able to. So now I would have to make it through the missiles. We've done it once.
Select now for speed up.
We know it can be done, but... I'm just gonna wait here. I think it just leaves the screen.
Select now for
Okay.
speed up.
fuck? It's so stupid that the back of the missile kills you.
Select now
Damn
for
it.
Speed up. Power up.
Ah, again.
Select now for
Speed up. Power up.
Why did that explode? What the hell is going on with this game? I had so much speed, and then you have to do the missiles again. Yeah, I don't like. You need the speed for this part, but it's way too much for the second part. Ah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Why did I have to die at that easy part? Why did I have to die at the easy part? Damn it. Yeah, with that pea shooter, you don't stand a chance there. With the powered up weapons, it wouldn't be a problem. God damn it. I don't understand why I don't get under the second ball guy. Like, I'm having trouble there. And we did it on our first try, when we didn't even know how they act. So, we want to wait the first one. Two passes. First, second pass, second, first pass. Now this is the original. Yeah, I don't want to be up. I don't want to be up with the ball dudes. Not gonna do that. Because it seems like they can throw the balls up as they please, and my weapons aren't that effective at destroying them. If I had the plasma, I would stay up for sure. Yeah, no question. So I could probably even destroy the ball thrower itself. But man, not with these weapons. Yeah, but it goes all the way to the top of the screen.
beware volcanic activity.
And it throws balls at the top to the top of the screen. Oh, a sick white tiger coming in. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, what were you doing? You like bootlegs? This is pretty close. At Games Sega plug and plays. What does that mean? What the hell were you doing? Tiger recently beat Zombies Ate My Neighbors on Mega Drive, although she doesn't like to talk about it.
Homing missile. Power up.
The TV plug and play emulation box. So bad. Oh, that sounds great. You just beat it without losing a ship. Just do that. Yeah. I think that's a good piece of advice. I shouldn't die. That would make this game so much easier. Anyways, Raiders, welcome. Very glad to see you here. I'm Retro Demiurgy. I play mostly Amiga, especially this month, since it's Amiga August. But we still do wet NES days when I play NES games, and I do dabble with other platforms from time to time as well. Whoa! Recently, though, we've been wrestling with this game, and we're probably gonna be for a long while. Just stay above it, but the enemy goes above of where you can go. that ball thrower goes all the way up there. Darn. Off screen even. Tonight, we made it to level 5 twice, which is really good. That's the final level. The sad thing is that I still haven't made it further than I did the first time I made it to level 5. I had a really good go of it the first time I did it, but I just haven't been able to replicate that ever again. So it's kind of demotivating. We made it to level 5 now 5 times, I believe. 3 times last time and 2 times today. And still the first go we had at it was the best. We only needed to get past one ball thrower there. Like one enemy the previous go. If we would have gotten past that, we would have been good. We would have been good. I don't see rocks. Okay. There we go. But how did it go? Never thought of Snake could be a horror game, but you were proving wrong. So it was a snake game. Yeah, this is like super unforgiving, not only because of the difficulty, but because of a poor design and errors in programming as well. So often you're trying to dodge things that you can't see because the hitbox is drawn in the wrong spot, especially for the environment. So you can seemingly just get blown up by nothing, and you're
Beware, volcanic activity.
always flabbergasted about it. Whoop! Like that wall. If I go too near this wall, like not even that near, like here, if I go to this spot, before this is out of the screen, I'll just explode. Some problem scrolling the hitboxes at the same time as the graphics. I don't know what's going on there. Literally died to nothing several times. It's so goofy. Yeah, it's not great. But I'm kind of learning where those nothings are slowly. How the logic works. I think like as long as the volcano thing is on screen, it's rolling the hitbox of this thing too far ahead. And immediately when the volcano goes out of view, it centers the hitbox of this thing properly. But it's annoying because if it did this correctly, we could just sneak in here before the snake even spawns, but if you do that, you explode. Wide open space even. That's amazing. Yeah, they made it. They this was so bad that they had to release a special edition, a revised edition of the game. It made some levels shorter. They made the game easier in other ways. I don't know if they fixed stuff like that, like the hidden perils. Already mentioned Team 17 sucks. Yeah, they had Happy for doing that with Alien Breed as well. You made the realization that they kind of suck. Yeah, I like a lot of their games, but the more you play their games, the more you see these design flaws and questionable design choices and errors in programming and all that stuff. But even with that, I still think they got a raw deal with the Amiga Power reviews, because you can just see that. Just compare Amiga Power reviews of Team 17 games to any other magazine doing them, and they're just an outlier with how bad of a score they're giving the games. There's even I think a legal dispute about it. These guys aren't... Mom, these guys aren't giving a good score for our game. Which I think is warranted. Just check the reviews out. There seems to be something fishy going on there. They're friends of yours because you hung out on server back in the day. You did, really? Nice. Spash and Rico had great visuals and audio. That's true, and great ideas for games. Like they are, to me at least, they're immediately appealing. How they play and all that, but it was the little things. They needed to outsource the final tweaks to some other studio, the play testing to somebody else to bring up these errors, these flaws in the design. Yeah, and the A500 Mini comes with so many Team 17 games. Like, how I love ATR so much, but that shouldn't be one of the 20 games you get for a system. It should be Skate Marks 2 instead, if anything, or Lotus 2, or racing games. Just having ATR there is just an eyebrow raiser, brow raiser, how you say it. Whoa! That was close. Alien Breed games can be really good, but also very tough. Oh, whoa! We made it to level 4 again. But we are at the mercy of the seahorse. The mighty seahorse. So you're ready to run? No biggies, I know you have to go to sleep, go to bed. Thanks for rating, really appreciate that. As always. Have a good night. Just everything that isn't Worms has a fatal design flaw. And even in Worms... even in Worms, the ninja rope is buggy as hell. Arcade bootleg of Alien Breed that actually outdoes it. Just changes a few things, yeah. Like, Alien Breed didn't need to have fire door soft locks. It really didn't. That was not needed in the game. Okay, I might fuck this up because I have to do it quickly, but I can't do it too quickly because, you know, bad things happen. Got 1 power-up less there, but we should get 6 from here and 6 from the big fish, so that should still be fine. If we can live through this ridiculousness. Oh, ear started ringing. That's awesome. Oof. Stop allowing you to shoot the rope straight down. Yeah, I use that a lot in our tournaments. Oh, you were talking of Worms. I thought you were talking of Alien Breed for the bootleg. I would like to tweak that game. Actually, I would like to tweak all Alien Breed games. Stealth. Level 5 notes here. Only level 4. It's the sperm.
Select now for stealth.
This is an easy spot to get upgrades if you have better weapons. Sadly, we do not, because I'm restarting from level 3, which the game does allow me to do.
Select now for
We
stealth.
tried a couple of times starting from level 1, and yeah, we did not have a good time with that. Just too many things can go wrong throughout the game. Wait a minute, is it the seahorse? It's the seahorse!
Select now for stealth.
Worked. Underwater snakes.
Select now.
It's very scary dodging things low. I have no idea.
Serpent now.
So even that diagonal I did there, it went further up than it went forward. And I almost hit... I've hit this many times and I almost just did it again.
Select now for stealth.
Are we gonna have to use it? I'd rather not.
Select now for stealth.
We still have stealth. That was a stupid thing to do. Hello. I don't know how I how I benefit from that. Hey Shorty. So it'll be the fastballs, we don't need it. Top swarm, we don't need it. Side swarm, we don't need it. But we're gonna get some power-ups there. But then we have the other jumper part. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Storm Data. Hope to see you again. Have a good night. And thanks for the good luck as well. As you know, we're gonna be needing it.
Select now for
This
stealth.
one. Oh, I was playing a different section. I was playing it. Why didn't my... Yeah, the guns shoot a little bit lower than where your ship is.
Select now
That's a
for
problem for me.
stealth.
So, if I do stealth now, it doesn't... It does protect me from those balls, but it doesn't protect me from the narrow gap. And then I still have to do the jumpers, maybe, without stealth. I don't like that
Select
part.
now for stealth.
Don't like many parts here.
Serpent now.
Okay, let's just do stealth, because that guy jumped a very awkward way. Okay.
Stealth off. Select now for builder.
I'm quiet, and that's because I'm scared and concentrating. We're gonna be one short. Fucking hell. Damn it. Is that the wrong spot? I was expecting the seahorse. It's not the first
Select now
thing.
for laser beam.
Pulse buffering there. Fuck!
Stealth on.
Could have used it later.
Stealth.
Stealth. What was that sound? Okay, thread the needle. Nice. I think you can even do it one cycle. Even with those weapons. Level 5 again, wow.
Speeding up.
3 times last time we played, and it's the toughie. It's a toughie.
Speeding up. Straight on. Go down.
Ouch.
Go. Straight on.
Why don't I get the second one?
Straight on. Go down.
Is it the toffee?
Go up.
I don't think it
Straight
is.
on.
This is something I haven't seen before.
Go
With all
down.
those markings. It's not particularly tough.
Straight on.
I don't think I've seen this before. Unless I've died right at the beginning of it.
Go down. Go up.
Oh yeah, we've done this once. I remember now, that ending. I don't know what the two-player flickering thing is there. Wouldn't be able to tell you. So scared. So scared because it's the tiniest mistake you make here and it's all gone. It's all gone.
Stealth on.
We're not to stealth. Shit, we could kill these guys, I think.
Select now for magma.
Die!
Stealth on.
We're at the top of the screen. I'm not liking it. You have to deal with that. Why did I go get that? It's a ball thrower. It's coming. Or it's coming.
Select now for
I don't know why I give these guys, vendors. They can pass.
multiple hits.
No, now he kills us. Oh, god damn, we're safe there. Damn it.
Aliens require multiple hits.
Ah, why did it change?
Select now for
Damn.
speed up.
Ah, I can't kill these, so I can't get power-ups. Fuck. This is gonna be bad.
Aliens require multiple hits.
Ah.
Select now for
What if you got the stealth? You took the stealth for those ball throwers. You could maybe then kill the X-Worm for 3 or 5 power-ups. And if you still have the stealth, maybe you could destroy these guys as well. We haven't tried that. But yeah, we're at the mercy of the missiles, so yeah, we're not gonna see a good run here.
select now for speed up.
Yeah, the missiles do nothing. Stuck behind that.
Select now for speed up. Power up.
Fuck, I knew that. I knew I pressed once. Once too many.
Now for speed up.
And now
Power up.
our weapon is useless against the zigzaggers. So we can't beat it. Maybe we'll see what comes next, though. Okay. We'll see what comes next. Oh, it's the ball. I think we can just wait him out. Let's make a mark. Purple ball. Already. Repeating enemy. We'll at least see something. What happened?
Multiple hits.
Multiple hits. Okay, so It's one of the bigger ships, I'm guessing. Which one? Oh, it's this one. Okay, let's try to lure the lower one up. And then go down. Ah, okay. I don't know if that fit that, but we're still alive. Twin ships. Last time we got a swarm after it.
Aliens require multiple hits.
What? Hit the red one? No? There's a gap. Formation. Circle for... They don't seem to be shooting at me, but... And there's a barrier here and here. So, I might have... Do I have to go in? And then they start shooting me, right? Circle formation. Okay, I'm in. I guess I have to go in and then exit it. Okay, what happens then? I kind of... Oh, okay, so it's the X-Swarm then. I'm kind of waiting, like, if this drops, and then I could maybe get down to safety again. They don't really attack. Yeah, it doesn't seem so. What happens after this? That's the question. If it repeats the same thing... Yeah. No. It's not... Oh... Crabbity crap. We don't have the firepower to fight those. Straight... swarm. Okay, down. Whew. Okay, so we have to go up there, but do we hide underneath it or behind here? See, in level 3, when you have these, they aren't quite as high, but you're supposed to get through it before the enemies start flying in. Otherwise, you won't ever make it. But in this level, they were a little bit more lenient with the purple ball already. So I'm kind of thinking between going up there or going here. If they shoot me, is it better to be... Okay. Okay. Please stop. Please stop. Please. Okay.
Aliens require multiple
I think both would have worked. Blockade plus missiles. Hide behind wall. Oh, I get these two again. Okay, let's stay here. Okay. We made it pretty far. And they leave. And it's the boss. Okay, oh, am I safe down here? I don't know why I even went for... Oh! Okay. I'm worried about the screen scrolling. Because the screen keeps scrolling, so... Is there gonna be obstacles that I should destroy it before that? Like maybe it even runs into a wall and then I get squished? Yeah, I don't know. But... we're also not doing any damage. We see the missiles hitting him. Wait, is this like a reversal of the previous boss? Like you have to fly in it? to harm it? Oh, but how on earth would you get in without stealth? Well, I guess there would have been a good place where it darts forward. What's the pattern then? There was another spot there. But how do I know that beforehand? Probably safest. Yeah, I don't... There, that would have been good. Now, does it then do the same thing down below? It stops and goes forward. Well, it did. Let's bank on that next time. Use stealth SimStick. Yeah, it does. Okay, then it did that. So now our theory is that next time it comes down here, it does the same thing. Almost made it inside, yeah. I wonder if we could kill it that way. It would take like 15 hours. Ah, see, I didn't want to go... And it didn't go forward. It went backwards there. Now it's going backwards. How do you catch it going backwards? I'd watch that. See, I can't really catch it if it's going backwards. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm going next time. Oh! So you can't even hurt it from the outside probably because you have to go in so that this turns and opens the gap to the hitbox. Okay, the twin ships, by the way. Okay. You have 3 lives. Oh, does it always do that in the beginning? If it does, we could kind of bank on it and stay down there. Retro Henny, we can finally. Exactly. It then comes down and goes... It didn't go! Damn it. Okay, so it kind of switches the movement as well. Damn, we were almost in. So we have to keep flying inside it. Ooh. Oh, damn it, almost got it right. Does it do that always? Oh, this is gonna take a while with this weapon, though. Ah, no! Oh, wait, we have a tactic. We have a tactic. If that always happens like that.
I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of
Oh,
work.
it's very tough. But if we had the full power-ups, who knows? Who knows? Oh, we're 200k with that. Ah, that has to be the final boss. If we just didn't die with the purple balls. So you have to pick one. Do you use the stealth for the purple balls? Or do you use it for the missiles? It's like the high-speed parts, but different. Low speed. Wow. That was a pretty good run. I think I need to take a little bit of a pee break, and then I'll be back, but that's encouraging. We would need more weapons for that boss. The problem now is that we are getting killed by the guys that throw the balls. And then if we use the stealth there, we can't have it for the missiles, and the missiles are very touch and go. I would rather have the... But if we make it through the missiles, I think we can make it to the end. Alright, let's take a little bit of a break. And since somebody mentioned it, let's do Brian. I'll be back.
Steering's a little loose. Ah! Alignment's off too.
Wait, wasn't the music on stream? Haven't I... Oh, it's only monitor, god damn it. Should play this music as well. But I do actually like that sound as well. So it works well. Now, what about the other song? This is probably like defaulted play on stream. Yeah, the other one wasn't for some reason. It's the better one. Okay, Retro Henny is actually also taking part in the Amiga August thingy. Let's have another go at it. We got close. final boss. So, I think now we can say that we have studied level 5. So the goal changes to beat level 5. Had a look at some syndicate tips. Nice. Yeah, the challenge in that challenge is figuring out the right combination of weapons or items you bring with. Not as much executing it, I think. Whoa! So here's a funny connection. As we are playing Project X with Super Frog music playing in the background. Super Frog actually has a shmup stage, as do many classic Amiga platformers, that's referencing Project X. Kind of remade the music for it, Super Froggy-like as well. Damn it, didn't get the power up. Super Frog is a Team 17 game that I do not find too much wrong with. There are a couple of things though. For instance, with jumping and flying, it sometimes just doesn't trigger. Oh shit, didn't get the last one. Dennis is making at the moment a good play for actually the first place. Are you actually first place at the moment? I haven't updated it since I started streaming, obviously. So don't know, but yeah, Dennis leading 24 points. Sphinxy, Girolamo behind. I think Bobby Seal is gonna make a surge towards the top there. Almost for sure. Come on, give me. Thank you. Yeah, it basically, like, if you can just get most of the challenges done and then get a couple of get your name on the high score lists for all games that we are doing the high scores for. Doesn't have to be first place, but it already gives you a very good chance. I needed that missile. That's what I was going down there. Well, the thing is that you can team up with another, like play with Retro Henny, for instance, or somebody else. Oh shit, needed to. Then you kind of save time doing it together. But obviously, yeah, original hardware, co-op, very tough, but we are kind of running it through the Amiga Live site. So for the co-op, it's mostly kind of the idea that you use Amiga Live. Promote the use of Amiga Live that way. That's why the co-op stuff will probably always be a part of these Amiga months. Being part of it is everything, yeah. Yeah, it would be awesome to see some local co-op. I mean, Retro Henny could do it. You played in turns during Amiga April. We didn't see you try co-op challenges, though. Why did I go up here? Finally remember the name of the arcade alien breed-like game. Steel Force. Haven't heard of that. What platforms is that for? Now we are quite a few power-ups behind here. Waiting until the mountain goes away so I don't explode randomly. We'll need the side. There we go.
Power up.
Then we start going for the missile. Didn't quite get there. Won't be sad if you're not at the top of the list at the end. Giving it your best shot. Yeah, it's for fun. It's kind of have that like little bit of motivation to kind of have a friendly competition on the side, but yeah, main thing is that we're having fun playing Amiga games. I wish I could take part. It'd be fun. There. Oh, wow. Wow, that was bad. That's why I usually stay higher up, but never seen that happen. Wow.
Power up.
Oh, bad haul. Well,
Select now.
maybe at the end though. Having more fun with Amiga games now that you've had years with modern games. Just a better version of it. Oh, just arcade. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of funny how that happens. For me, it kind of moves in
Select now for
waves. Sometimes I'm way into like doing DOS games, and now I haven't done DOS games in a while. I kind of feel bad about it because I do tell people that I do DOS as well.
beware. Volcanic activity.
I mean, I'm gonna take part in December, but if I do DOS games once a year for 1 month, it's not really ideal. But it's just that I'm having so much fun with Amiga games that I'm not giving
Select now for
don't have time for anything else. I'm having a blast with NES though. Now that we I got through all the games that I had back in the day, but couldn't beat. Now we beaten all those, so now I feel free to explore the NES library. Games that I never knew existed back in the day. Games I've only seen through Twitch. I can now give them a shot, and we've been having so much fun. Breakthrough, Bionic Commando, Heavy Barrel. Oh my god, so much fun. So much fun. Okay, stay further up this time. It's a newer Paradroid as well. A lot of games were like Project X back in the day for Amiga. I wish I kind of had more time for newer games. Hey, Swedish. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Like, I'm mostly... Oh shit, this is gonna be tough. No, it's not. Okay, it's good. Have the one power up separate so we can take the missile. Yeah, works. It comes with a version of RBI Baseball. Heights? What? I don't really do fighting games myself. But yeah, I mostly only play when I stream. I don't play off stream that much. I practice some speedruns off stream, but don't really play casually. Only when I stream, and I stream like 3 days a week, So that's not too much time. When I visit my friends or they visit me, then of course we're playing throughout the weekend, all kinds of different games, but that's pretty much it. That's maybe once a month. Usually during the tournaments. If you didn't know that we host these tournaments using Amiga Live. Yeah, when I train for tournaments sometimes. I do play offline then. But I usually don't have too much time to do it. I wish I had more. Micro machines, for that I usually train for a lot. But it's like these short sessions during work breaks or stuff like that. Okay, we have to go through. And go. It's the worst possible moment. I can shoot. Yeah, less time to practice. Honestly, there have been quite a few tournaments that I ended up winning even though I didn't even practice them at all. So I think it's mostly just, you know, a luck thing. Like Earth Defense Force 6 a lot lately. So have Shining Force 3 on your mind. Now Seek and Destroy. Yeah, I want to get to Seek and Destroy at some point, but that game scares me. That's a tough game. I think it's a lot like this one in that however many notes I might have for it, that won't help me. I'll actually just have to get good at the game. Or lucky. I think it only has 6 levels. But then again, this game only has 5. Hey Pagby, welcome. How you doing? Seek and Destroy, you can pretty easily get to level 3. So, the first 2 levels aren't bad, but then I hit a wall. Level 3 and 4. Well, you start having to do dogfighting with the other choppers. It's tough. For 5 levels. Takes roughly an hour. Or a month. Banding on the player. Going for the missile. Shit. Still not getting it. Oh, that was stupid, but it paid off. I guess it doesn't really matter this early in the run. Better to get those than not and suffer for it. Why do you keep doing this to yourself? Did I miss a message? Oh, Packbees. Yeah. Well, I have to beat it. It's in the rules. I liked it. I liked this game back in the day. It's an Amiga classic, and I couldn't beat it. I have to play it. I have to play it until I beat it. But we made it to the final boss today. Just a moment ago. And we know how to beat it as well. Supposedly. The problem is that now we have to make it there without losing our weapon power-ups. And that's the hard part. Multiple obstacles. That was pretty damn awesome. Nice. It's not hot, no. It's cool weather. At least one of them is chilling on the bed. Our biggest heat wave arrived? Yeah, we haven't really seen that here. Some people like the purple maze level music that has that beat, slow beat. Personally, I find that the weakest track of the soundtrack. It's interesting. This is really good. This is a good one. Just had a couple of hot days here, but today is nice and rainy. Yeah, it's good to get that rain in after it's been too hot. Yeah, don't really need to even shoot these guys because nothing good comes out of it. Don't get power-ups. I guess we haven't seen that I destroyed all of them. It looked like I did one time, but I'm not sure if one of the early ones got away. But I destroyed all the later ones and then got nothing for it. I would even appreciate power-ups here. Scary. Here we go, Snake.
Select now for speeder.
Give me your worst or best. However you kind of want to frame it. Yeah, we just need to make it through the rocks. And level 4, we just need to make it through the jumpers and the seahorses. And the level 5, we just need to make it through the ball throwers.
Stay on target.
A lot of
Stay
justs.
on target.
Oh, nice.
Select
Cool.
now for
Almost died there already. It was like the worst possible spot. Yep. You kind of saw that that pattern was fucked at the beginning of it.
power up.
I'm picking up power-ups without seeing that I'm picking up power-ups.
Power up.
So if you want to be sure, you need to be pausing the game and checking, because the game won't show it to you. It won't give you a sound alert for it if something else is happening with the sounds.
Power up.
Team 17 thought that power-ups, hearing them, isn't really that interesting or important. Brightbat! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? You were playing something. Your title says I don't know. That's a title. What did you do, or do you not still know what you did? How did it go? That's great. Appreciate you coming here. You can tell us about your channel a little bit. I know that you do speedrunning. You're a part of this group, friendly speedrunner league or something like that. Pick new games every month to run, so you'll constantly see new games. You do a lot of NES, but other old platforms as well. Retro mostly. Oh, you're doing Journey to Silly Speedruns. Nice. And Daydreaming Davy. That's not so nice. Tiny Toons. Shows how your speedrunning was going. Awesome. Appreciate the raid. Welcome over. I'm Retro Demiurgi. I mostly play Amiga games, but we do NES on Wednesdays. Kind of going through games that I never heard of back then, because we got through games that I owned back then. We beat them all on stream. Great. But I'm also trying to do the same thing for Amiga games. Games I liked back in the day. Games that could be considered Amiga classics, but ones I couldn't beat because they were way too hard. And they still are. This is day 8. We have, for the first time today, we have seen the final boss. But we got there limping, so no power-ups, and it was almost impossible to kill him. With our skills, anyway. Care Bears. And this is not the in-game music. This music does not belong to the game, but the game does not have in-game music except for the boss fights. So I'm just playing old Amiga tunes while we play. Care Bear is asking Bri, what the hell is this? Silence, Spot! Behave! I have to wonder what the proposed release version before that was like. That was a comment. Nemesis? In Nemesis, the pickup sound for bonus lasts about half a second. But if you can hear it, that's a plus. You can in this one. Davey was delayed for almost 2 years. Oh. Yeah, what would that have been? Without the revised version, yeah. Also didn't know that the game existed until a few weeks ago. And you were a happier man for it, right? You were a happier person.
Power up.
Without knowing about Daydreaming Davey. Do you hear sound? Is there no sound earlier? And, yeah, I'm doing a lot of Amiga now. I usually do on weekend mornings, but especially now since we're doing the Amiga August thing, which is just basically chaining raids. We stream Amiga and raid out to other channels using the Amiga August tag, but there's also a friendly little competition involved that quite a few players are taking part in, with different challenges, and probably the most important thing is the high score competition. Now, can I pick only one? That's the question.
Homing the top.
Yes, I got it.
Power up.
Good. Because if you pick up too many, you can't go back. Have to pick stealth or something. It was much happier. Since lost your hair, your pride, your self-respect, and your rubber chicken collection. Wow, that's a big hit. Hair the first place. Oh no. The friendly viewers are always appreciated. All right, just one more fire breath, and the screen should start scrolling. No, quite late there, and then we go up and hope nothing hits us. Almost did. Mentioned earlier you should describe yourself and your channels. Sometimes you're a nerd who speedruns and plays random stuff here and there. Try to be cool. Yeah, I'm not cool, so do not compare yourself to me, or set that as a goal. You're extremely friendly. Yeah, Care Bears were friendly, weren't they? Okay, so far so good, but the snake is coming up. He can do whatevs, and then there's the rocks that can do whatevs, which sucks. Ah, it just, I heard it explode, but it happened off screen.
Select now for
Care Bear Spirit and is grumpy. Oh no. Okay, hopefully we are safe here. It's the rocks that scare me, because the hitboxes in this game are wonky.
select now for
You often die because of invisible things. I did not like that double shot, man. Not be doing it. Yeah, it's amazingly difficult and unfair and stupid and badly programmed, but it looks cool. It plays well. And yeah, It's, it's certainly taking us for a ride. There are many stupid things about it, but I'm still trying to like it. I actually am liking it. Oh shit, we need one power up. More. Nah, one got away. No. Okay, take that one.
Owning the top.
Okay.
Power up.
Now I'm at the mercy of these rocks. This is random. I have to make it over that chasm before these guys spawn. Oof, okay, it's better now. Speaking of invisible things, died 3 times on the bomb section of IKEA Plus. Last time you played it. Yeah, it is, isn't it? And that happened to me in the first tournament against Trap as well. I always got killed by the invisible stuff, and yeah, you can't really beat your opponent if that keeps happening. It did happen to Trap as well, though, to be fair. Okay, please, just everybody just die. Don't kill me. Just die. Okay, great. Okay, bosses have music, kinda. Drum beat. Gonna turn down that. Hey, as it Hermit, there's a sweet spot here, and we noticed that it works against the last boss as well. But the last boss you have to go inside of to be able to hurt it, and that proved to be difficult. This we can just chill down here and say cheese. I love cheese. I wish this game you could do more cheese with it, but we do the cheese we can. It's a pretty fun. There is it seems like a hidden mechanic in this boss fight that if you kill one of the, I think it's the blue one, you don't have to fight the red one. But I don't know, it seems to kind of vary. Maybe it's random which has to explode first. Did Shadow Fighter on normal and was one of those cheese or be cheesed fighting. Yeah, it can be like that. It looks awesome when 2 people who know what they're doing play it though, with the special moves and that. It's the blue one, but I think that's a programming error. Really? Well, I wouldn't put it past the devs. Like, all the good things about the game are errors in programming. Oh, it's a toughie. It's a toughie. We haven't beaten this once. Oh, clunk. Oh, it's so narrow. Don't focus on the bonuses. Oh, nice.
Straight on. Go up. Go down.
Oh,
Go up.
Up. Okay, bonuses are there. Don't look at them.
Go down. Straight on.
Oh, first time we beat this. Nice. Since it just kind of moved past it and still attacking you. Butt clenching part. Yeah. Only thing you get for it is an extra life, which doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess it gives us more tries with the final boss if we make it there, but with no weapons? I'm not too sure how useful that is. We're not using notes for level 3 anymore. I just noticed. With level 4, we're not quite there yet. So when I make it past these levels, I make notes because my memory sucks. What is happening and what I should do next. Oh, don't go there. Okay.
Select now for new.
There we go. Good. Good. Go up. Nice. No notes? So the melody by hand. Speaking of melody, some music. I didn't bother taking that because we will get 3 from the big fish. Whoa. Yeah, going down is so bad underwater. It brings you back down too much. Something about the buoyancy and weight of the ship. No. It's not every day you actually get royal family members in your chat. Hello, by the way, you're Sophia 3rd Grand Royal Princess. Well, welcome, welcome. I forgot to kind of set up the red carpet, so you have to just do without. Do you wave like this? What comes after the big fish? It's the sperm, so we should be underneath them. Hey, Spitfire. Welcome, welcome. Ready to get up? Let's go. Good. Holy moly! Why aren't those... The missiles weren't targeting the guys anymore. They were fighting at these ceiling thingies. Damn it, that's bad. Okay, it's the seahorse part. We have the stealth, but we don't want to spend it yet. Hate this part. Because that is the name of the tank Blaster Master Jason finds. We have like that. Spanish, partly in the UK at the moment due to illness. I thought it would work the other way around. Royal from UK were sent to Spain to recover from illnesses for that sweet Mediterranean climate. No need to be formal. This is Twitch, but thank you. Yeah, but you brought it up. These Care Bears, like them. I do not like the seahorse. I hate the seahorse. So it took away my stealth. I'm going for this tactic because I'm not bothered. And it killed me again. I could have tried Big Bang Blitz's tactic there with the remaining lives. Probably should have. Oh, die! Need power-ups. Oh, look at that. Ponte buena. Pronto. Good point. Oh, that almost killed me. See, that's how close it is with this run. If we had the plasma, the seahorse would die before it managed to hurt us. I could use the stealth for the seahorse. The problem is that if I do, I don't have a stealth for the next tough part, which is just the jumpers. Which is another kind of a random thing, which again would be a lot easier with the plasma. But that would... Whoa! That would require for us to start from level 1. And I still... Only tactic I have against the rocks here is the stealth. And if I don't get the stealth, like I often don't, I just have to hope that I get through it. And it's really demotivating starting from the beginning of level 1. It's like, it's bad. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. It is it is anonymous, so feel free to say hi in the chat or keep lurking. I appreciate both. Haré lo mejor que pueda. No stealth or all guns blazing. And I wish all guns would make a bigger difference. Plasma is good. That makes a difference. Not as big of a difference as I hoped, because we got to level 4 actually. We got there with plasma. But we still weren't killing the oh fuck. We still weren't killing the jumpers like I thought we would. Just willy-nilly and without issues. It was still tough. And that's when I kinda made the decision that we would just keep restarting from level 3. The game lets you. You can't start from level 4 though. Or 5. Have to start from level 3. Which is something that I think they fixed in the revised version because this was too tough. They shortened the first stage and made it easier otherwise. Have you tried to max out the laser yet? I haven't. Yeah, it's just one very focused beam. That's basically no spread, and I really like this spread I get with the guns. And plasma, you get some spread there as well. So I was really struggling with the magma because that has no spread. Ah! See, I hate that part. It wouldn't be bad. I could just go past it. But the game makes you explode randomly if you go past it. So you have to stay back. Have to stay behind until you can go forward. It's so stupid. It's still laser, yeah. Magma on the Crux 2 is bigger than your ship is. I think we got there. I tried it in level 1. But yeah, we need more coverage than the width of my ship. Most often. Lazy laser. It's huge ball of fire. Well, huge. That's debatable. Called it huge. Nah, no power up. Having the side power up here really helps. I mean, we have one, but having two means that you usually can kind of kill those. So here, I could go down here and I would be safe from these ones, and these don't fire, and I could destroy them faster if I went here earlier. But unfortunately, it seems that when the volcano is on view, and if I try to push through here, I just randomly explode. There's just some wonky going on with the hitboxes there. You have to wait until you go forward, and that sucks. It's awful. A side missile. It exploded, but we didn't get the power up for it. But we're as well off as we can be at this point. Map only goes up to 2. Oh yeah, with the bigger ship. Yeah, we tried the bigger ship and I did not like it. Dimitron is kind of losing it. It's expected when the streams go on for too long. Now I'm getting hungry as well. I think I don't have too much in the tank. I would like to make it to level 5 one more time, but it's very fickle. So I might be here for like 3 hours if I promise that. That's how you got the high score. Well, I'm getting a better score than you by just starting from level 3 and making it to level 5. I'm not sure what's up with that. I kind of want to risk it. Okay, we need one more power up for the last missile. Level 2 was a bitch. to start with these weapons, you could hardly power up, and you would spend most of the level just dodging stuff. It was so different with the plasma. Oh, this one isn't updated yet. Oh, 300,000. Okay, got it. And yeah, you mentioned you beat the game, but it wouldn't let you enter your name. Yeah. So how much was that score? That has to be like 400,000 or 500,000. Yeah, yeah. I don't think Trap has ever beaten it. 550, nice. So even when we do this, we do not get power-ups for that wave. It's rather silly. That's how you can get the power-up, if you shoot it from above first. It's kind of risky and stupid. Wanted to try it out. Because I remember, like, destroying that ball more often in the past. Haven't been able to do it. Yeah, it's probably better, but it doesn't really push for games to finish games. It just mainly just has fun with them, which is annoying because it's still better. Oh, look at how close we are to stealth. Wow, I went past the missile. So I should probably go for the stealth now from the next wave. Let's do that. I only need 2. Oh shit! Oh! Always that one! Damn it, it was too high. I can't get up there. No, one short! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, I'll just have to go. Well, you could get stealth here. And then we could try to get the missile power up from the birds. Come on. Okay, let's do it.
Damn you!
There it is.
Damn you!
It was a good thing. It was a good thing. Or are you talking about Trap and how annoying he is? Oh, we can.
I am happy. I'm a happy person. I'm happy with my life. I'm happy with the way things are going in my life.
Exactly. I'm happy with Melissa. I know her name. Or was it Melinda? I forget. Man, I'm really looking forward to the Twisters movie. Nobody spoil it, but yeah, I love the original Twister. They can't trailer, like I saw like 2 seconds of it. Mainly the special effects and the truck digging down on the ground. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Go down.
Hopefully it will capture some of that 90s spirit movies. What is this?
Straight on. Go down.
I don't remember this one. It does have a lot of bonuses.
Straight on.
It says straight on, and then there's an obstacle straight on. That
Go down.
feels unfair.
Straight on.
This has like a huge number of bonuses. Like, oh my god, we must be like to 16 already.
Go down.
That's insane. And you only get 9 out of 6.
Straight up.
I collected like, wow, that must have been like at least 16 or something. Yeah, give it a rewatch before watch the new one. Gave you an extra life. Just get the one. Okay, let's do this. This has to be the final run of the day. But I'm happy we reached the final boss. We know how to beat it.
Now for speed up.
I don't know, should we maybe start doing runs from the beginning? Since that will be our final goal anyways. Because it's going to be a hollow victory if we get it like this, since it's still not a full playthrough.
Select now for laser beam.
It just feels so daunting to do the first 2 stages before the 3rd one.
Select now.
We do have the stealth option though. For this one, it makes the seahorses easier with the plasma if you have it. It does not make it does not make now for stealth. It does not make the jumpers easier. The plasma just isn't enough to destroy them, it seems.
Select now for stealth. Select now for stealth.
I just can't destroy the last one. I just can't. Well, maybe I don't have to. Ceiling slugs, and it's the seahorse. So, I could use the stealth here. I could use the stealth here, but then I'm at the mercy of the jumpers, and I rather take... Of those 2, I rather take my chances with the seahorse. Even though it's a big pain. A big pain. What are my missiles doing, by the way? And again, I kill it.
Right in the kisser.
I kill
Right
it,
in the kisser.
and
Pow,
it
right in the
kills me
kisser.
with the
Pow, right in the
very
kisser.
last.
Pow, right in the kisser.
Let's try this then. Nope. Not safe. Not safe there. Test out this one.
Select now for speed up.
This seems to go high, but it hasn't yet shot those very low hits here. Like if it shoots low shot there, then I'm fucked. Oh, that kills me as well. Goody. Let's test that. You know, it can work.
For speed up.
As we've noticed, it can work 20 times and then it doesn't. I forget if BBB was this far up that he could shoot it, but that would have to be the strategy, because otherwise you can't hurt it.
Select
But
now
yeah,
for
we
speed up.
still get hit. We still get hit there. Now it happens to be in a pattern. See, the thing is with this one, I think the same thing. Yeah, further down, but yeah, I can't shoot it then. And then I have to go over it. Yeah. So I'm safe, yes, but it doesn't help me. I can be down here as well. I can be down there. and I'm safe, but it doesn't help me because the seahorse starts to move. Now, what I think is going on, though, with the pattern is that if you move, it changes its pattern. It gets... the diagonals, unfortunately, aren't enough. You need the front beam as well with the guns. It does get shot, but I don't think it dies with the guns. Or did it die in your... It died in your video. Okay. See, the thing is that your movement up and down seems to affect the pattern. Because once we stood still after moving, the pattern settled. And that's what the other enemies do as well. The ball that keeps bouncing up and down. The other ground snakes. They don't change their firing pattern unless you move on screen. So if we can figure out a similar tactic like we had with the ground snakes on level 2, when we entered the screen, we were at the top of it. And then they would never hit us. You line up with it before, yeah. And that would then explain why you're not getting shot ever, because it's using the same pattern every time. So it would be down here and stay here, and that should settle the seahorse. Well, now it's just shooting up above. And then when I move, it should change its pattern. Like it did there. Yeah. That is definitely something I need to figure out reliably, because if I use the stealth there, I'm at the mercy of the jumpers, and I need to make it through the seahorse reliably to be able to use the stealth at the jumpers. Now, it still means that the second jumper part I will have to do without stealth, because there are only underwater snakes. I can get one power-up there if I'm lucky. Jumpers, no power-ups. Fastball, no power-ups. Oh yeah, and the underwater snakes are before I have to use the stealth. Well, I could use the stealth right before I get the last power. Let's count that as one still. Top Swarm, at the most we've gotten 4. So that would make 5. No, Top Swarm is 3. For Side Swarm is at most 4 or 5, and that would get us to 9. And then we would have enough for the second stealth. But that's very, very close, and it means getting a very good Side Swarm power-ups. Sometimes we only get 3 or 2. And we would need 4 or 5. 2 missiles to kill. I've been having bad luck with my missile target, though. But yeah, we'll have to try that. I might try it off stream just for that level. Stop there if it works. I'm mostly interested about the entry angle, because I also used to do it so that I came in at the water level, and then it never shot at me until I played like 8 times, and then suddenly it did. So I must have had slightly different positioning then, or went to the water line with a delay, so it kept shooting at me. But you have like 5 lives to figure that out. And that was only for 140k. Yeah, we're not consistent enough with level 4, and I don't want to do any save state practice with it, so it's kind of giving us a little bit of trouble. The diagonals do destroy the purple balls, so maybe they will kill the seahorse as well, even if I don't get the missile shots in. Yeah, we'll have to test that next time. Just have to see. Who is streaming though? Especially for Amiga August. There's that. Uchi's doing Amiga August. MP83 playing Alcatraz. Yeah, we're talking about Alcatraz. I shared some of my maps and then we discussed about different tactics with the game. I kind of wanna rate Uchi because I haven't. Unfortunately, I can't rate 2 channels. But they're doing Carmen San Diego. Let's give MP83 a shout out though. So if you want to go there instead and see Alcatraz, you can. Yeah, thanks for watching again. Really appreciate that. Having fun with the game, but it is a workout. We're closing to 10 days, which is what Rick Dangerous took. But this is the tougher game, in my opinion. Rick Dangerous was not too tough, just a lot of trial and error. And was more fun and better programmed, in my opinion. But yeah, thanks for hanging. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. And I'll be hanging around the Amiga August streams today as well. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging. See you again. Demirgi signing out. Bye-bye.